That's what I get from painting.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right, we're recording. We're live.
I get
All
serotonin.
right,
hello world.
From okay.
Hello, World's a Stage.
What do you get
Now,
your
as a bit of a disclaimer before we get
Friendship.
started, I have like either a cut or a burn on the tip of my tongue that's been with me for a few days. So if I start swearing my words, you know why?
Okay.
Ow!
Sorry
Yeah.
to hear that, bro.
No idea how it got there.
Hayden,
It just
what do
kind
you-
of showed up the other day.
That I get serotonin from friendship.
Aw.
That's what I wanted to say.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I didn't click on the music.
Music time, boys.
Also, every single one of the VODs has some sort of copyright strike, but not in a way where it deletes the video. And as a matter of fact, the World's a Stage one, I have like shared ad revenue with some whoever owns the song. So that's neat. But at least we're not getting deleted. That's all I care about personally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's gonna be watching this except us.
Also, you get a copyright strike if you use Undertale music.
Oh.
I got struck for "It's Raining Somewhere."
Oh.
That's
You know, the
good.
funny thing is, I know for a certain amount of time, Toby Fox absolutely did not utilize that system.
It is, the video game is on the Nintendo Switch now.
Oh.
So there could be some clause in there, because Nintendo's
Fucking
really
nice, no.
litigious.
Nintendo!
Nintendo being absolute cunts, what?
You gotta be
Oh.
kidding me.
Hey, it ain't so.
One of these days, I'm gonna dig and figure out why suddenly it's different now.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
want to know the reason why Undertale is now like copyright strike stuff.
I wanna know.
I want to know if
Friendship
Toby
and-
Fox is a sellout or not.
Fucking sellout!
Friendship ended with Undertale. Now Fear and Hunger is my new best friend.
Ooh.
Hammer's all the way in the back.
Yeah, look at
Hello.
All the way. Yeah.
Amber doing
Oh.
puzzles.
Oh,
Yeah.
do we start then?
She did say that.
She's just doing
Yep.
stuff with her hands. She can talk and hear us.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just imagine Theta's really far away the whole time.
Well, no, I hear her though.
Yeah, yeah.
I hear her fine.
Well, if you have to look at the webcam, then imagine.
Okay.
All right. As the dust settled over the battlefield, the party took stock of the situation. Following a surprise appearance from Rig, who declared an intermission before promptly disappearing, they reconvened at the siren's call to figure out their next steps. Orzog had a very frightful encounter in his dreams with an entity calling himself Smith, one of the God of Fear's chosen, and found himself plunging into darkness. Now, the first month of the party's adventure, a month full of hardship, horror, and revealed secrets, has come to an end. Renovare, the month of renewal, now passes over to Luciat, the month of vibrancy, year 3387 after the War of Ascension. You all begin to wake to a new day.
Anyone else just get like a bunch of news, like all at once? Anyone else just hear about like a war that happened 3,000 years ago or something?
The War of Ascension.
Holy shit, you guys.
Shall we roll to see who wakes up first, or?
I think there's more.
Boop. Switching out to a different song now.
By the way, Logan, I want to know how much of that like dream sequence with Orzog was planned, and how much of that was completely like off the noggin, immediate.
A good section of it, I'd say.
Gotcha.
And then a good section of it was also off the noggin.
I get the feeling that I did something that made you go, "Oh, now that works really well." Like that was the impression I got from that section.
Pretty much. Okay. Let's see. Who wakes up first?
Digging the tune.
Well, would you look at that? So, Cone,
Oh shit. Yes.
during the night, you had a very strange experience in your dreams.
Okay.
I guess it's less of a dream and more of a sleep paralysis encounter.
I lay in bed and I see myself at the other end of the room.
You do kind of experience an out-of-body event. And in the doorway of your room, the door swinging open, is that figure from the shared memories after you all killed the clockwork dragon and spider. The robed figure with that oh-so-eerie smile, not vampiric, because they don't have the extended fangs.
Right.
But the smile's the only thing that you can make out about them. They do nothing, but their shadow stretches towards you. But before the shadow makes contact, Cone, you snap awake. It appears to be mid-morning.
Cone gets up and does a survey of the room, like checks the closet and behind the door. Should I roll? Is there a roll I can do for that, or
Investigation.
investigation? So, if it's also an intelligence, do I add? No, that's just. I just do, if I'm doing an investigation, it's just 20 plus, what, 2?
It's already built in.
So, yeah, okay. I was thinking of last time, but that was Conjun, so, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Nope.
Damn it!
Gotta do the /R.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Natural 20!
Off to a great start.
Nice.
What do I win?
You win nothing.
Trauma.
Trauma.
Again! Fuck!
My
Ain't gonna get
favorite.
that prize.
Okay, so you peek under the beds, search in the closet. Everything looks to be in order. However, it's around the door itself. It's been closed, but you see imprints of dried blood on the handle.
On the handle. This is the doorknob on the outside, on the inside of the room?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
The door that leads to the hallway.
Okay. Cone, I guess, would like check his person to see if like he's cut anywhere or bleeding.
You are notice that you actually have dried flecks of blood that seem to have been running from your nose. Like you had a bloody nose during the night.
Ooh, but none on my hands.
None on your hands.
Okay. Cone kind of like paces back to the bed and sits down and like rubs at his temple and is like, you wouldn't happen to know anything about investigating blood or, I don't know, forensics? No, I just kill people.
Very cool, dead man. Thanks.
Thank you. Co, do you... Co? Forget it. And then Cone gets up and puts on his clothes, and he leaves, although he is like a little weird about touching the doorknob when it has like blood flecks on it. So he kind of like carefully does it.
Mm-hmm.
And then scoots his way out.
All right.
Shoots in you.
Okay. Hubs! You awaken.
Oh God.
I've awoken!
It sounded like an elephant.
I was gonna say it sounds like, well, Mr. Plinkett, which you don't know who that is. Oh, fuck!
Should learn who Mr. Plinkett is.
You should.
Oh my god.
Why doesn't he know who Mr. Plinkett is?
Because this guy just
My
watches
best
essays
friend.
on, like, communism and not about movies, like a cool guy.
I watch essays about movies.
He does video essays.
Star Wars or France?
I watch
Yeah,
essays
yeah,
about
L,
movies
L.
about communism.
Yeah, L, he does video essays about Star Wars.
Star Wars is the worst. There is such more sorry.
He does other movies, too. Yeah. We should watch the one about the female
They're real.
Ghostbusters. That one was kind of
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Jasmine still defends that movie, and she still hasn't seen it.
Ooh.
Okay.
I need a.
She's a weird woman, that Jazz.
Oh, Jasmine.
It's a very pop feminist take to me.
We should watch that movie and then watch Mr. Plinkett's review, and then see how we feel about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm willing to watch that movie with people alone. But what does Hobbs see?
So, Hobbs, you don't need to roll anything for this. You wake up, kind of face down on your pillow, and
Ass up.
That's the way I liked it.
Oh, it seems I had visits yesterday.
you wake up and you see that your bed sheets are just drenched in dried blood.
Urine.
I was about to be like, piss.
Ancient spirit, are you in the bowl? Is the bowl just blood?
You look, and it does look like there's a little bit of blood.
Oh, are you okay there?
Earth to ancient spirit.
Ancient spirit. And I poke the water. Are you okay?
Okay. The very small form of the ancient spirit starts to manifest. Oh, I'm keeping on.
Oh, were you attacked, Great One?
No. But during the night, I sensed a large flow of your lifeblood from your nose.
Like coming out of me?
Yes.
I would have sensed that.
Yuck.
I feel like.
And
Oh,
Hobbs.
that's not normal. That's not normal. Did you see who did it, or?
There was no one who did it. It was just a thing that happened.
I have to make sure everything, like, I am old. Wait, was it like floating out of me, or was I just bleeding a little bit from my nose?
It looked like you were bleeding profusely from your nose.
I am old. I'm just in case. I'm gonna go check on the others.
Is this what a
And,
growing boy does?
Wait. If I was bleeding, why's there blood in the bowl?
You were leaning over as you were bleeding. You seemed to be sleepwalking a little bit.
I don't do that. There's something.
Well,
right
fuck
here.
me then.
I
No,
guess
no.
I was wrong then.
I guess.
I, the ancient spirit that you have inside of a fucking kiddie pool,
By the way, we do have to do the thing where, like, I return you to, well, not, I mean, you can leave anytime you want, but, like, you know, have the priests here build, like, a shrine for you, and they actually hear, like, the ocean, and they don't overfish. We said that, like, once, and we haven't touched upon it again.
There is a sizable following of the sea goddess in this city already.
Oh, especially after, the kelp drakes helped out. I'm pretty sure they're really happy right now.
Yes.
How many died, by the way? Because, like, I kind of feel bad whenever, like, walking down the street, I just see their corpses.
Wow.
These-
What an absolute hero Hobbs is.
I'm really sad when I see their corpses. I mean, that's a nice thing to feel. Or, well, the right thing to feel.
It's appropriate. It's almost like the only thing that you should feel.
I don't get horny when I see the corpses. I feel really bad,
Who's gonna
actually.
give me a medal?
Unlike the dead man, I don't feel happy when I see dead kelp drakes.
Give me a medal.
I'm not saying this ancient spirits, the voices in my head.
Regardless, your sympathies are appreciated. To answer your question, a sizable number of kelp drakes met their end on the field of battle.
They're not endangered, right?
No, they are not.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Though they are not likely to help out in such a way for the foreseeable future.
Oh no, I understand. The rust monsters really helped us as well. I'm gonna go check on the others. You're always welcome to accompany Ancient One.
Very well.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d4. Where's my dice? Let's see who I bother. I can't find my dice.
I'm gonna roll a d4.
Oh, I'm gonna bother my favorite person. I'm knocking on Theta's door.
I'm gonna roll to see if I get a heart attack.
I cast heart attack.
You're dead.
Goodbye.
By the way, I gave the gold lining.
Ooh. Very nice.
I gave the purple-ish. It's like a obscure purple, kind of like brown, but it has like a little bit of pink in the gloves.
I feel like the gloves and the shoes either need to be darker or more saturated. They look kind of pale.
Okay, I can saturate more. But please, Theta, I am knocking on your door. How does Theta wake up, Monsieur Cynical?
Theta, there is a rat-tat-tat at your door.
Is there no blood in my room?
You wake up, there is no blood in your room.
Okay, lit. Nothing to be worried about. What do you want?
Good morning, Theta. I don't want to start the morning, freaking you out, but I woke up and there's like a lot of blood in my room, and I want to make sure you guys weren't attacked.
No. And she opens the door and she's like pulled her robe on.
Okay, can we just check on the others just to make sure?
Theta, there is a sizable trail of dried blood down or running from Hobbs's nose.
Put yourself in the mirror.
Oh no, the ancient one did inform me. He said that I was bleeding all night. But like I feel fine. I don't feel dizzy, my head doesn't hurt, my ears.
You go on. I suppose it's just been terribly dry, if I had to guess. I'll get Orzog. You check on.
Okay, I'll go check camera point set X Theta.
All right.
You sound like a radio person far away.
Oh my gosh. He really is.
You heard that? You heard that, right? It's recorded.
Yeah.
We're talking to Cullen through a spirit box.
Okay, is this better? On the gloves.
On the gloves.
Let me see, because Elle's preoccupied.
Uh.
Ow.
I had another layer.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna have another layer to the boots.
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 Here's the thing: neither of us can continue roleplay because I'm going with Orzog and you're going with Cone.
In the meantime, I'll eat this Nutrigrain.
Hell yeah.
Cause it's snack time.
The DM is hungry.
Yeah.
I made some delicious chicken and rice today. Added breading to it. Chef's kiss.
That's what we like to see.
What?
Oh. You know, when you're doing a puzzle and you have one part figured out and another part figured out, and then you put them together and they fit.
Yeah, pretty satisfying.
It.
Are you gonna do what my parents do when you frame them?
No, this one didn't come with the stuff to make it stick together.
No, neither did all the ones that my parents bought. They had to buy that separately.
Yeah, I just thought that because the One Piece one I stole from my sister did.
You stole from your sister? Yeah, you're thinking like a pirate.
I just wanted to do it once, and it took many hours. And it's warm in here. I might get Tyler to turn on the AC when he comes home. Some toasties.
One of my coworkers in Texas was absolutely mental about the AC. You know how much she spent on like electricity because of her AC? Because she left the AC up for her dogs all day, like lowest temperatures. $350 a month.
Honestly, that's not that bad.
What? I was spending like $58.
I don't know.
No, cray.
All money in the hundreds sounds a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Absolutely fair. Where's the Duergar metal?
Duergar.
Duergar. No, that's Owlbear.
Duergar.
That's Minotaur hide. That's Fair-Skin. Shadow Wash. Silver Dragon. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I could make the staff silver. But the staff is wooden. But it will look cooler silver. Fuck it, I'm making it silver. They're muted.
Yeah, they're trying to fix shit.
Oh.
So we're back to little radio boy. Weird.
I don't know what changed. It might be Discord just fucking up.
I don't think so. But
Like, I don't think so.
I've
because
never heard Discord fuck up in this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still a tiny radio.
Tiny.
Like, it's really hard to actually listen to you guys.
Bizarre. I wonder if unplugging the mic and plugging it back in might help some way. Unless they already
I
did
think
that.
they already did that.
They already did that. Confounded technology.
Confound.
You were buried me once again.
No, I had a lot of fun with Ethan watching Hunter the Parenting. Do you watch it, Cynical?
I haven't for a long time.
Well, we basically watched the entire thing in a week, including like the in-between episodes. That's Ethan.
Scarlet?
Scarlet Silver.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. Okay, so it does detect that.
That seems like normal levels.
Okay, well, here's the deal. I can hear myself through the program Reaper, which I have up right now. So let me just see if I can do that. I just want to hear what our audio sounds like. Because it's like, it's becoming an increasing pet peeve to just go to our friends and be like, hey, do you hear us? And then be ignored.
Yeah.
So I just want to get some... I'm gonna shoot myself. There you are. Why were you on the other monitor? All right. Media, video, You know what I should do in the meantime?
That's right. Amber super loves you.
Well, I knew that already.
Yeah.
No.
Amber and I are what I call cool.
Yay.
I wish it was more
Yeah.
cool. I'm on the fucking AC on.
Oh, is that why you're so bad? So you can
5
cool off?
o'clock somewhere. It's 5
little
o'clock
bit of-
here, so I'm gonna drink my hard lemonade.
Oh no, she's gonna get drunk.
On the topic of hard drinks, I tried a hard soda a few weeks ago for the first time. It was the hard version of Harito. I can't remember what the brand was called, but
Oh, yeah.
it wasn't that bad. It was fruit punch flavored.
I really like
Oh.
Dorito.
Harito is like bootleg insert of this brand, but like it's not bad, but it's like, in my opinion, it's like nothing special, but it is cheaper than most brands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just like how fruity and colorful it is and all that.
Me too. As a kid, I used to have a little baby shot glass that I'd pour Harito into, and I'd pretend it was an alcoholic Star Wars drink.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice.
Duh.
All right, and if I'm talking in the mic, ooh, there's like the hard limiter. What if I turn the hard limiter off? Okay. Yeah, see, now all my settings are kind of fucked up because I had them set to the other audio box. How interesting. Okay, it looks good now though. Elle, you say a couple words.
Hello, my name is Elle, and I want to say that I'm gay, and you gotta get out of my way.
But the government won't let me.
Epic. All right.
Hi, Al.
Hello, Al.
Hello.
Welcome
Or D&D
to A&A.
What? No! No!
You have to stop drinking beer.
I
Crap.
I don't want AA to tell me that. I want someone else to.
drink during Alcoholics Anonymous.
Welcome to D&D A and A.
I hear AA actually has some pretty fucked up stuff associated with the actual organization. Like the way they go about it is kind of coercive. But
I don't know the first thing.
yeah, I need to look it up more though, because I really only know like rumors.
I would also say somebody that's trying to kick alcoholism might not like organizations that want to stop them from their addictions.
Mm-hmm.
Fair, but the source I was getting from was a person who studied cults and not a person who had any history of alcoholism.
Fair.
So
Okay, fair.
Okay, why are we talking about alcoholism?
just because I'm on a
painting my
tangent.
hobgoblin. Amber's getting drunk. And like, what happened?
Amber's getting drunk on Cheerios.
Oh, wait, I
And
think
Tyler
they're
eats them by the
Doritos.
droves and then he shit farts all day.
Oh.
It's hard to live with,
I
okay?
hate it. I hate it. All right. Who's going first? Orazog?
Okay.
It was Orazog. No, it
I
was.
got to be panicked,
was,
Orzog. I gotta get into
It was Theta. It was Theta and Cone.
Theta was going to say to Orzog and
No, I was gonna go wake up Orazog. You told me you were
Wait.
gonna go wake up.
Wait, I thought it was the opposite.
no, I distinctly remember that I said Orzog.
I
You're
think,
drunk.
I think also no. I think I agree with Amber. I think
I also agree with that.
You know why I
Yeah.
remember is because I thought Theta and Cone have a lot of dramatic interactions, so I should go talk to Orzog instead.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So, hey Orzog. You wake up, but you don't feel like you've had a good night's rest. You don't have really any memory of your dreams.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I have
You
no
do,
memory.
however, have a level of exhaustion.
Like my memory of the dream is gone.
All you can remember about the dream is sitting down for some tea that smelled strangely of bilge.
Bilge. What's bilge?
Pretty water.
Yeah, it's like stagnant water, I think.
Bro, you can't fuck with my memory. It's for my character development. Oh well. Going back to old Orzog. Let's see.
I mean, Orzog was still upset because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where would he be then?
And Hobbs was basically shitting on his like religion and belief, so you know he
Mhm.
still might be mad because of
Isn't
that.
anything new.
Yeah. You do wake up and do feel a bit of agitation.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it like I felt the emotions of it, but I don't know where they came from.
Yeah. Exactly. There is a little bit of a slight breeze in your room as well.
Okay, so am I waking up to like the knock knock at my door or?
Yes.
Housekeeping.
Oh, Theta, are you? Hi, how? Give me. I got to get dressed.
That's okay. I can talk through the door. I just wanted to make sure that everything's all right. Because, Hobbs woke up with a, quite significant nosebleed, and to tell you the truth, we've had a lot of attempts on our life while staying here, so maybe we should move along pretty soon.
Guys, I think I had a dream, but I don't. It's okay. Let's. I'm going to. I'll be along. I'll go see if Hob is if Hob's okay.
Great. Swimmingly. If you want to check your body for a bloodstone so you guys can have another fun dream club meeting, I'll go check in with Hobbs.
I check my body for a bloodstone.
Okay. Curiously enough, you don't see anything. But the window appears to be slightly open. And you don't remember it being that way the previous night.
Let me get exhaustion so I just know what it is in D&D.
Oh, yes. You have one level of exhaustion right now, so that means you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Mm-hmm. Disadvantage, okay. Not the... I feel like I haven't slept. And then I leave leave my room and try and meet up with everyone.
Knocking at Cone's door then.
no one's there.
Fuck.
Door opens. Sadness.
I shit and disappointment.
And blood.
Yeah. Do you notice that? Do you come in the room and investigate, or?
Oh wait, is there actually no one there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Cone. I said at the end of my little thing that Cone got dressed and left the room.
Okay, Cone. Cone.
Oh,
I'm knocking. I don't know if you can hear my desk. That's simulating the door knocking.
are you dead?
I like open door.
Open door.
Open door, doors open. There is no one in the room.
But do I see the blood?
Yes.
Oh shit, Code! Go say that, they got code!
Oh fuck, Cone, you became a doorknob! Why?
Go! And I'm like frantically looking underneath the bed, like going around. I do like 100 investigation checks.
Okay, Hobbs, if the same thing happened to you and you're not dead, he's probably not dead.
This is like way too much blood, right?
This amount of blood doesn't look like that much, actually.
Yeah, but again, what did this happen to him? Like, I'm gonna be honest, if this is not an attempt in my life, I thought it was just like, you know, I'm old, I can kick it, like, I understand that, but like, Cone is young, I think.
Hobbs, freaky, whack-ass, crazy, backwards shit happens to us every goddamn day. We can't panic over everything. Cone's weird. He likes to disappear.
Yo, bitch. Freaky shit happens every day, alright?
Okay, but
hello,
it is
Theta,
natural
I'm
for
here.
me want to work. He might be downstairs eating breakfast, I don't know. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
morning.
to go look in the regular spots before we deem him dead.
I didn't say dead, I said they got him. Like,
You have
kidnapped.
to, you have to wait 24
The
hours before you call the
kidnapping,
cops.
That's a
Not
man.
really.
Punch that man for a lying.
Yeah, so
Is, are we looking for Cone?
he's
Yeah,
not in
he's
his
not in
room,
his-
and did I tell you about the blood? You should look in Hobbs's room.
Oh, Hobbs!
Hello.
And hold on, she like pulls out a handkerchief and wets it with her spit, and she's like wiping his face.
Theta, I think I'm
Stop.
You're filthy.
Theta, this is disgusting on so many levels.
I know.
Are you into that? Like, why are you doing that? This stop.
It's not making me horny, but it is making me happy.
No, it is not. Okay.
I am a mighty warrior.
You will respect my authority. Okay, let's just go look for him. He should be okay. He's a child.
1/3 of him is a child.
The other third.
Which
who
makes him
knows?
the whole child.
Is
And
one
the-
1/3 is child, one might be older than you, and then we have a reckless young adult. Or,
We've got the rowdy teenager.
Wait, is the old man older than me? I mean, dead man. Is it
You're
dead
not
man?
that old, are you? Actually.
I don't know. My body's fucking old, but my mind, I don't know. Maybe like mid-30s, late 30s, 40s.
Fucking old.
Like, hobgoblins don't live much, but like, it's mostly because of war and shit.
On that note, Theta's
You know, poor people don't live very long either because of homelessness and shit.
Theta's gonna use detect magic on these rooms, this blood.
Okay.
Phew, excuse me.
You're not excused.
You are excused.
You're not.
Theta's going to use burp.
Okay. So with detect magic, you get a little bit of a familiar reading from this dried blood. It is similar to the weird magical aura that the bloodstones gave off.
Oh, so they're not turning into stones anymore. They're just exploding. Fun.
It's just blood now, no stone.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna stay here and try to maybe clean this before we get kicked out for making a terrible mess.
I can just pay, give some couple extra gold coins to whoever has to do there.
To
It's
clean
like-
up pools of blood.
It's not pools of blood.
It used to be. Now it's cakes of blood. Oh, jolly. So much better.
There's blood
Thank
happening?
you for
What happened
recognizing the
with blood?
bitterness.
He got a nosebleed? Is there cakes?
Well, there's a trail from his nose.
Whoa! There is a trail!
Which
She
is
wanted,
great.
she wanted to clean this with fucking spit. How dare you?
I'm sorry, did your mother go down to the well every time she wanted to wipe that dirty mud off of your face? No, it's too
No.
far.
No, if like I came back with bruises, she would say some dumb bullshit like, "Oh, so you were weak enough to get bruises."
No, it can't wipe off bruises with spit, Hobbs, you fucking pillock.
You do not get the point of my argument.
You don't even have an argument. You know what? I'm the bigger person.
You're taller than me, but you're not bigger.
Last time we made Cone very sad.
I'm going to look inside of the
So-
room because at the very least, the dynamic is normal. So I'm going to
Looking
look in this
inside the room.
Yeah.
Even in my old age, I don't have enough knowledge about women.
Yeah, it looks like there is also a bit of dried blood in Cone's room.
Well, I was looking at Hobbs' room.
Oh, you were looking at Hobbs's room. Yeah, it's the red-brown stain just coating the bed sheets, pillow.
Hobbs, how do you feel?
Again, like I feel absolutely normal. The great and ancient one says I was sleepwalking and that I spilled blood in his like
I think,
bowl.
I think
But
maybe we should go to healer, see if...
We should go to church. Yeah, sure.
No, I mean,
Well,
yeah.
this is the
healer,
terrifying
hospital,
possibility.
church.
I mean,
They can
that's
make our blood explode out of our face from a distance.
so. Look, we got Cone. We have to go down and deal with the cultist. Like, let's deal with this. Let's find him. Go healer. Cultist. By the way, how you feeling about going with the cultist thing? Like,
They're causing a problem. They need to be cleared out.
okay, if you like, I'm not that good at talking, but if you want to talk, I'm here for you.
Believe me, Hobbs. I know.
Damn,
Oh,
son.
good.
All right, Cone.
Hobbles away.
Yeah.
So you were
Yeah.
downstairs getting breakfast, yeah?
Hobble, hobble,
Yeah.
hobble.
No, he went downstairs and went outside to go fishing by the pond again.
Oh, you can beat the Kappas.
Yeah. Well, no. So by the pond, I mean like over here to try and like catch fish. Is he successful?
Roll a survival check.
Oh.
Bless you.
Sorry. Wow, my survival's very high. What does proficiency do for me again?
You add your proficiency bonus to your roll.
Roll.
Damn.
Everything is... I feel like it should be higher than that.
I'll just add my proficiency bonus.
Wait. Let me look at look through your...
Yeah.
Okay, go down.
Why is it always this?
Okay, this plus 3.
So it would
Yeah,
be plus
so is
7
mine.
total.
No. Go up. Okay, never mind. You're... This is right, just use that.
Just use plus 4?
Just look at pulse.
Mhm.
Yeah, all the calculations.
Man,
are right.
it could have been super high.
No, because your skill...
Man,
I
if
wanna
I read the
cheat.
character sheet wrong, I could be awesome.
Sorry, I'm like farting. 11?
Managed to pull up a... What's a
Single
saltwater
fish.
fish? I don't want canned saltwater fish. Google.
Cut to
All
Cynical
right.
furiously looking up fish. This was not in the design document.
All right, so I'd say you pull up an Ono.
Ooh, oh no. What's that look like? Could I make a picture? Have to give you extra work, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Is Ono perhaps married to a Beatles member?
Oh, Hammer.
No.
Hammer.
What?
Now you have to go to jail, dude. I'm
If
sorry.
this is how funny alcohol makes you, just
that's
stop
what an Ono
drinking.
looks like in
I swear to
the water.
fucking God.
Whoa, Ono's look. I love him.
And this is...
Whatever, no, no
shut the
drinking.
door. We're doing Worlds of Stage,
Not
or
fucking
D&D,
Tuggy.
so.
I know what it feels like to be buzzed now, and this does not make me even buzzed.
Oh my
You
god.
learn from
Oh,
watching
it's a
JD.
biggie.
Kind of big fish, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And Cone is kind of like surprised that he got it in the first place, and is just kind of like staring at it flopping on the grass. With like, he's got like
It's one of those shots where it zooms in on Cone and zooms on all the fish, and it keeps going back and forth.
no, I'm more imagining him like his hands on his hips and he's just looking down at this fish as he's just going.
How'd you do that?
And he's like, he's just like, huh, I didn't think I could do that. and then he pulls out his sword and he stabs it. All right. And he starts like carrying it back inside and is just like, well, I still don't have most of the memories of my life, but I've unlocked the memories of the people trapped in my brain. That's cool.
Says that while walking into the lunchroom.
He says it so the other people in his head can hear.
Ah.
The
But of course.
sea elf tavern keeper just kind of gives you a look of, uh-huh.
Do we see
It's a changeling thing. Don't worry about it. Don't.
Hobbs coming downstairs or whatever?
I'll take your word for it. By the way, your friends have been making a mighty ruckus.
Oh, they do that. About what? Are they in
Your
danger?
friends specifically said they've got him.
Yes. I think they might be worried about you, and then that's when Hobbs starts walking down.
That's when Hobbs falls down the
I'm telling you,
stairs.
they got him. Like, it's covered in blood.
Hi,
I bet
Hobbs.
you that barkeep is. Oh, how are you?
Hello, I caught a fish.
Keep in mind,
Why is
when
there
the
so
moment
much
you
blood
see
in
him,
the
there's
room,
just like
Cole?
massive trails like here.
No, because Mama Theta took her spit and she cleaned it.
Well, then
Oh,
it would be on
okay.
the clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hobbs, did you fight someone like a while ago?
No, I feel fine, but did you? Because your room has more blood than mine.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
It's
doesn't?
speckles of blood on the doorknob.
Freckles of blood. Never mind. Yours also has blood, like your will.
Yes, I did notice the blood on the doorknob. I guess that you got some blood too. What, on your clothes?
According to the spirit, I bled at night, and we're gonna go for a healer to make sure we're not cursed. You're coming with us after breakfast.
All right. Breakfast can be this fish. I caught it, and I didn't know I could do that.
Cool.
And then, it's.
Wait, what's Orzog gonna eat?
How do you cook a fish?
In the cannon fire.
I can get that taken care of, says the tavern keeper.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I became a little overconfident. And then he flops the fish. I've already taken the liberty of cutting the head off, so don't worry about that.
Much appreciated.
How's right now for the fish? No, that's me.
Yeah, it's Caesar. Caesar dwarf.
Caesar dwarf.
It looks like Caesar, sorta.
Sabrina agrees.
It's seen
Yeah.
she.
It's Season-she.
Sees she.
This dwarf is like really into cooking, has very strong values, throws tantrums often. It's Caesar. The good shit. Yeah, I told him.
Short stack.
Oh my gosh.
Does a lot of fan service. His bulge is always out.
Orzog is trying to get breakfast. Without meat because he's vegetarian. And what happened last night?
Wait, or Zarg, I didn't. Like, are you feeling good after our conversation?
I know, dear.
Just in case I offended you, I don't. Hopefully, I didn't.
I just got some things to work on. I think I had a dream, but I don't. You know when you have dream, but you can't really place what happened in it. I believe I had tea and
Sadly, most of the times when I have a memorable dream, it's usually some supernatural bullshit. So, like, I mean, could be that, could not be that.
I wonder if there's a lore reason for why we get so much supernatural inside of our dream.
It's true, like a majority of our problems happen when we're sleeping.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave like a sentinel or something. Let me check my druid's tier spell list to see if we can leave a guardian to make sure I don't fucking bleed to death.
Is there a religious check that I could potentially do to recount if there's like a dream demon or dream god in this world? I don't think Cone would do very well with that role, but...
Let's see. I'd say make a religion check.
Oh, critical fail! Wow.
Critical failure. Yeah, you have no idea. You're still kind of flabbergasted that you managed to land such a nice catch.
that Cone's just like, I mean, like, dream demons are one thing, but I've never heard of anything like that. This is amazing. This is amazing. I can't believe I would have caught something this good before. What are we talking about?
Wait, is this more related to like that forest demon nightmare god?
Did that start? When did we start getting dreams after?
No, me and Cone had some dreams before that.
Okay.
But see, look, the memory's a little bit foggy. But didn't you start having weird dreams? You, Orzog?
I do believe it was after that, and then it was I think it had to do with pendant, but the pendant is away now, so I think I just don't remember. Sometimes not every dream is tied to.
You just woke up, Orzog. You don't need to exert yourself too much. Maybe have some food first.
Yeah.
I mean,
stretch the muscles, eat a little bit.
I cannot eat that fish, but it does look delicious.
It is. I'll tell you right now, it is. No.
I cannot eat the fish, but it do look delicious.
No, but
we will most likely kill a lot of people today. So, like, if you're not feeling well, like, we can.
Today? Wait, what are we doing
I mean,
today?
how are we gonna deal with the cults?
In the sewers. Right.
Yeah.
I can go along. I think I'm good. I just a little sleepy today.
I mean, keep in mind, Orazog, that all of them are villains, they're sycophants, they're bad people, and they deserve to die.
Probably not all of them, but yeah, like 70%.
Okay.
Great. I mean, and honestly, we only had the nightmare problems. Quite frankly, I haven't had a nightmare in a while, so I'm lucky. But we only seem to have had them when we were holding a bloodstone. Now it just seems to happen whenever. And blood on the doorknob, I mean bloodstone. I have to assume it's the same thing. Is there a nightmare deity in the Nonagon? I don't remember hearing about that, but could be. Where's Theta? I feel like a religious type might know this.
I know some religion, but it doesn't stay in my brain.
There is a church I could go to ask them.
Hey, now you. Where are you?
Heavens me, you want some more coffee? Or is I...
Coffee's not made of animals, you can eat that.
I love coffee.
Yeah.
Yay.
Brew more coffee for you.
Well, no, I'm acting.
No. What? I thought you were actually just yawning.
No, I was actually yawning, but
that's what...
acting brought it on.
Okay.
I fooled you.
You did.
I did work.
You perfectly fooled me. No, but all right. Before we go to the church and figure out this like nightmare demon, where is Theta? She might like know something about this.
I thought she was here eating breakfast with us.
But she
No,
hasn't
she's still
said
upstairs.
anything, so
Oh,
I have no point of
then-
reference. This is an audio adventure.
Mm-hmm.
then you know what? Then she's probably upstairs cleaning up our mess. I mean mine. I should go help her.
Theta, why is Theta solely cleaning blood out of your room?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. And then Cone goes upstairs after having his fish and checks his room. Anyone in there?
No.
Okay. Is there still blood on the doorknob?
Yeah.
Okay. He swings round to Hobbs's room. Is like
And in there, Theta is crouched. She's like trying to use her purifying flame to like get rid of the nasty magic blood without like scorching the floorboard. She's in concentration.
Cone with no good frame of reference for like religious stuff is just like, heavens, I think there's an easier way to do this.
It's easier when it was a rock.
I bet. So what? It's just blood?
No, it has similar magical properties to the bloodstones.
So I have to assume it's the call, and they're just
Vampires, whatever they were. I mean, what do you need the fangs for if you can just make blood fall out of your face?
Well, and what I want to know is, fine, Rig kind of set us up to deal with these people, I suppose, but why are they pranking us? Like, why don't they just come after us?
Well, there might be the lovely explanation that they can't right now.
Like they're weak, or?
If they, maybe are too far away geographically. All I can do is sort of send nasty packages.
Well,
Yeah, like glitter bombs.
there's got to. Oh boy, if they sent one of those, I would commandeer a boat, go over there, and deal with nightmares. Fine, whatever. I have a guy.
Too far.
I have a guy in my head who can eat my memories. It's fine. A glitter bomb, though? No. No, I will not deal. But there's got to be some way to like block out a dream demon, surely.
I wish I could help you. I was born this way.
Oh, right. Right. What? So you just don't?
Perhaps I could ask around, see what it is that gives my kind these special properties.
What? Cone like leans on something. What is your kind, actually?
Depends. What's the comics lore?
The comics lore is the fucking. I forget the name of the race, but it was the race you were gonna. Yeah, the one you were gonna go all in on.
Okay, yeah, that's the same thing. It's because I'm a Kalashtar. I'm not actually human.
Huh. I guess that would explain the complexion. Also, what's
I don't look very appetizing to vampires, do I?
Also, what's a Kalashtar? I just started talking like I knew what that was, but...
He pulls out a little pamphlet.
This is not only for my benefit, but everyone's.
Okay, the Kalashtar are a compound race created from the union of humanity and renegade spirits from the plane of dreams. Spirits called Kiori. Kalashtar often seen as wise, spiritual people with great compassion for others. She closes the book.
Usually wise, spiritual people with a great compassion for Anyway.
It was dumb anyway.
Uh-huh. I see.
It is interesting that I have sort of a lineage related to the plane of dreams?
I've never...
Yeah, the plane of dreams.
I've never once even
go there.
thought about the plane of dreams.
Cone, do you want me to send you to the plane of dreams? I have banish.
You can
just for a couple minutes.
You can send me to the plane of dreams?
Yeah, I don't know if I can choose which realm I send you to, but I can banish you for about 10 minutes or
Wait,
so.
no. I don't need banishment. I would like it if it was like a temporary stay. I can leave at any time.
It is temporary. I know that it's very misleading. The spell says banishment and it makes you think forever, but it lasts for how long does it last for? A full minute. So it's really not long.
It's not long at all.
So more to that spell. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise of the spell. Okay, that's just if they're native to a different plane. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it,
Are changelings native to like the fucking infernos?
Yeah, if I'm, I don't know, if you like, I wonder if you banished a Kalashtar to the plane of dreams, if they would stay there until the spell ends. So many questions, so little answers. But anyway,
I mean,
that might be something fun to do. Consider it.
I guess I will. Another thing I'll do is I'll go to the church, I guess.
I'll come with you. I'm not making a lot of headway here.
I mean, as soon as I saw blood, I just thought I'm sure taverns get bloody all the time. It'll fade.
I really don't think they do.
I don't think you've been in enough taverns.
A wanderer my entire life. I've never had a home. I've just jumped from tavern to tavern.
And you haven't...
And they don't usually like when it looks like a murder scene.
Well, no,
in not one but two of your rented rooms.
I'm not talking about preference. I'm just saying what happens. You've never been in an inn where there was blood? Never.
Well, if somebody's having a bar fight and punches the other one, then they throw them out. You know, the normal thing you do when somebody makes someone else bleed.
Excuse me. Have you ever been to Sharka? Like across the Vale?
I've only just been on this continent.
That explains it. Okay, all right.
What the hell is going on in Sharka?
It's a bad place.
Oh God.
It's a bad place.
Well, I'm glad I never
I love that little. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was the most perfect interaction I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Yeah.
Just the genuine bewilderment.
Emma and I are good at improv off each other.
Oh
So.
my god.
Yeah. Anyway, let's just make headway. And he boom scooties down the steps.
Hey guys, come on.
Were you entertained?
Oh my god, I was vastly entertained. That was perfect.
Vastly, he says. Oh my.
All right.
All right. How is the rest?
The what?
How are you? How is Hobbs?
So again,
Coffee in my hand.
I mean, coffee and salad is a weird combination, my friend. But like, you
Coffee
know,
and what?
salad.
Well, you know, there aren't always great vegetarian.
Now, I have a question for you.
Yes.
You eat kelp, right?
Yes, I do eat kelp.
But there's drinks made out of kelp.
Well, most kelp isn't Drake though.
Are you eating drink kelp as we speak?
Well, if I do, I have to do a certain ritual and thank the spirits, and it's a whole thing.
Sorry, did you just say? Do you eat drink kelp?
No, Drake. Drake kelps, the dragons that helped us that are made out of kelp.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying drink kelp as if like the liquid form of kelp.
No.
I got confused.
I would prefer not to though. It's,
Kelp smoothie.
It's a part of bunk.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because like I don't know what they're doing with the bodies.
No, I could ask the market and they make sure that this is non-drink kelp.
Yeah, you know, we should have probably done that before.
I didn't really know that there were drinks made out of kelp. I'm not gonna lie.
You saw them. We fought side by side with them.
Well, that was yesterday, and we've been here longer.
Okay. Oh wait, they're like Turtle Dawn were coming down.
Overheard the conversation.
What's
It's
kelp?
definitely you called us Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I know
Well,
what
isn't
that
that what
is.
Hey, Bart.
I actually don't.
I read several books.
I don't.
And that's
I
yet
forget
another
about
reason
them.
of many why you're Tweedledum.
Excuse.
Bartender.
Yes.
Is
Where am I?
Hold up. It was in my head like just a bit ago.
Kelp,
Kelp,
Drake.
yes. Is your kelp Drake or just normal kelp?
Just normal kelp. We
thought they
thought it would
stay
be bad for
vegetarian.
the harvest bodies of Acurial's helpers.
Yeah, that does sound bad. It sounds
Very good.
From what I heard, the kelp drakes are receiving a burial at sea.
Oh, wonderful. The Ancient One shall be happy about that. Okay, any interesting news? I mean, a lot of people were celebrating yesterday, you know, because we didn't fucking die. But, like, a lot of mourning as well, right?
I mean, I have some interesting news. You and I both woke up with weird blood in our room, and we live such a strange life that we're kind of treating it like it's normal. I would like for us to...
I want to go to the healer. I want to go to the healer. Like, if I'm cursed, I want that shit removed.
Right. So I was going to go over to the church and ask them about, like, a dream deity or something. I don't think that's part of the Nonagon, so... Surely
Not to
it's
my-
something.
Religion check.
I'm also gonna do a religion check.
Religion.
Okay.
I am not.
With
I follow no
disadvantage.
God.
What?
That much is obvious.
Damn.
Awesome.
Disadvantage 14.
14. Why disadvantage?
Because
He's exhausted.
He's exhausted.
Oh shit! Right.
That's why I've been role playing and sleeping.
You still rolled higher than me somehow.
Hey, Cynical, is it okay if I make myself a coffee real quick? Like, all this talk about coffee makes me want to drink coffee.
I actually want to get coffee too.
Yeah.
I'm going to get even more caffeinated and act even more sleepy, and you're going to be confused.
Wait, you literally just rolled though to do roleplay.
Okay, wait, I'll stay.
Yeah.
Yes, tell me.
Okay, so both of you, you know that there's not a dedicated deity for the domain of dreams. However, these deities often manifest in their followers' dreams to give like proclamations or guidance. Or otherwise assert their influence.
He's Cohen is a kind of general god thing to show up in dreams. He's connected to other worlds and you know, the realm, the veil.
Are you okay, Orazon?
But you two didn't have a dream this time.
I didn't have a dream, and Hobbs is dead right now, but I'm sure he would say that he didn't have a dream either.
And Orzog is the one who's off, but not one with blood in his room. It's certainly confusing.
You... what, did you have a dream?
I did, but I drank tea and
it left my brain.
Fantastic.
Something happened that I don't remember.
I mean, that just sounds like a dream, like a normal dream.
It's pretty typical. For
Sometimes, like that's just one of those dreams where nothing really happens and you forget it as you wake up.
Yeah.
Kind of dreams.
Yeah.
Sure, it was normal, but the fact that it happened at the same time as this weird event is suspect.
Perhaps. I mean, I noticed that Theta rolled higher for the religion check.
Hey guys,
does she have any like extra?
some of my soldier robes? That bandit over there was selling them for pretty cheap.
Wow, dope. Thank you.
You want some soldier robe?
You know.
You want some?
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you.
I said
How about
yes,
you,
and I took some.
Oh, great. How about yours on their potato base, allegedly?
By the way, I just like sometimes when I roleplay, I make up things on is the idea that like dreams are a little thinner when it comes to like gods coming and going, like the veil is thinner. Does that work with your lore?
Yeah,
Okay.
it does.
All right, good.
But yes, I did notice that Theta rolled higher. Does she have any extra information?
Not really. It's rare for a deity to cause harm to a person in their dreams.
Oh.
Do I know if dreams, like, do gods of the Nonagon affect, like, people's bodies that way? In a way that's, like, literally tampering with their physiology, I think is the word.
Ah. You would know that the majority of them wouldn't, unless it was like them specifically cursing a specific individual.
Okay. So curses aren't off the table. We should go to church. We should praise Jesus.
Take me to church.
That motherfucker still owes me a wooden plate. a wooden bowl. I lended it to him. He never gave it back.
Well, why don't you whittle another one? That sounds like something good to do around the campfire.
It's not about that if I can make it or not. It's the fact that I gave it to him and he never returned it. That asshole.
Who did you give a?
Damn.
Who'd you give a plate?
Jeebus.
Who?
Jeebus. And then they crucified him like a coward.
Jesus?
Who?
She heard me.
So
Jesus.
we just calling him T-bus.
Teebus.
I said Jeebus.
I heard
Oh.
Jesus.
Skeezix.
I'm very confused about
Jesus.
the bowl reference.
Anyway, let's go to church.
Says the tavern keeper.
Stop eavesdropping.
I mean, we are having very private conversation loudly.
Important adventurer shit going on. No. See, Hobbs, it's etiquette to pretend like you weren't eavesdropping and then totally tell the next person you see that you heard something interesting.
Is that why the enemies always know where we are? Because we just say shit out loud.
Listen, people shouldn't eavesdrop on conversations. It's rude.
Well, here's the thing. We were a major factor why the city wasn't wiped out. So, people are like, oh, what are they talking about? Wait, what? What about demons and dreams?
Well,
what?
look, if we're so damn important, how come we never get paid for any of this?
Oh, yeah.
They don't begin
I
to cry.
still owe money for those spell storing rings. Oh, by the way, do I need to refuel that for you guys?
I don't think I even used it.
I'm good.
Unless Dead Man did, which he didn't.
Okay.
Where are my friends? They're certainly not at the church.
I'm here.
My bad. Woo.
We.
Bringeth the togi. Welcome to the inner sanctum.
Welcome to the underground.
Show us your ball. Excuse me, it wasn't show us your balls, it was give us your balls. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
It's so
I actually
shiny.
think you're waiting for music to change. I can see it in the background.
Huh?
I
Oh
can
wait,
hear
are we still on these
click.
cutscenes?
Yeah.
It's just queuing in the background. It's not gonna change.
Do you think
Oh, wait,
it's
nope, it is.
bad
Haha, I was
taste
right.
to...
What were you looking at?
Look! The music's different!
I know the music's different, but you said it was queued up? Like, what?
Logan was like, huh, I don't know. I don't know if the music's gonna change.
Ooh,
So I was all like, oh,
Ooh.
maybe he's just queuing it up, but it is changing. I was right.
Sarah, do you think it's bad taste for me to finish this bag of Sochi Road in the church?
Don't touch any holy relics with your grubby fingies.
Just the sound of ceramic shattering in the background. Okay. The church does seem to be a bit emptier than it usually is.
Oh, they're dead.
Theta at a funeral. Oh, they're dead.
That's why everyone's crying.
Excuse me. Now I feel awkward.
Oh man. But yeah, the people, the interior of the church is a bit emptier than it was, on account of the people no longer needing to be kept in a safe place because the danger has passed. Yay!
Oh, never mind. It was a good thing.
Yay! Also absent is the kneeling form of Arcturus, because they don't really need to do that at the moment, it seems. However, there is Priestess Arabella and her attendants that await and greet you. I'm just looking for deportment.
Dope.
Hey.
Hey, you!
Yo. What's up?
Is Yes, I'm the
Good
only one
morning.
speaking. We need to. There was blood, and it we need to
Hello,
see
the
if,
blood came out of me.
Yeah, it came out of him.
Oh heavens, you're not hurt too terribly, are you?
No, like, again, I feel fine, but there was a worrisome amount of blood. The ancient one. Ancient one, are you here with me? Oh, there you go. By the way, he's the embodiment of the ocean. Should I leave him here?
Or
So many things in my mind.
manifestation of a servant of a Curial, you are always most welcome. Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
Sick.
Oh, he's lovely. He has such lovely conversations at night.
It's really
But
cool
no, but,
how he kidnapped me. Sick.
Smash cut to Hobbs and Ancient Spirit getting married.
Hey, I need that green card, you know it.
Get that
Green
back.
like
I need to be a citizen of not Sharka, please.
Not sure.
Of not
I need
sure.
to go to see who will start the next rebellion. Out of character.
In the rock eyebrow.
Okay. No, but like a lot of funky stuff happened. Theta, did you find anything about the blood? Like, is it just magical or?
Is it just blood?
Icky. Could I roll like an Arcana on the blade?
I thought you did the detect magic.
I did detect magic, but that just tells me that there A is magic and what kind it is.
And it's like the Bloodstone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't know if I could like glean anything extra off of like what the fuck kind of magic is this?
I'd say the detect magic that you did earlier would tell you everything that you could glean from just the blood itself. It seems to be sort of somewhat adjacent to necromancy, but not quite. There was a worrying amount of blood there. Definitely more than what can be safely lost. Well, safely lost in air quotes. I'd say that it doesn't seem to be. Actually, yeah, roll an Arcana check for this.
It's more fun that way.
Teehee. 15? Okay, so you can determine that this was not any sort of, I guess, holy magic or any divine magic, yet it still had the vibe of being somewhat adjacent to maybe divine.
So, alright, here's my running theory. I'm gonna think about this for a second.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it came from any kind of Nonagon member, but maybe someone who is like, whatever their name was, and Rig, sort of those embodiments of one of the gods. We can do sort of like similar things.
Why is Theta speaking in this way? Well,
I always talk like this. I don't understand what you're saying.
It's like a little more Valley Girl than I think I'm used to.
She's gone through character arc.
That's true.
I'm doing the hands, so that's probably
Okay.
helping.
Never mind. Sorry to interrupt. Go on. I was thrown.
I mean, I did provoke one of them when they invaded my dream, and they're like, "You should join our side." I'm like, "Oh, that's dumb." That's for idiots. And he didn't like that, and he made me bleed. But I didn't have a dream like that this time. I just woke up bleeding.
Someone attempted to recruit you in your dream?
And yeah, they keep doing that. They haven't done that in a while, though. I kind of made them really mad.
Okay, this is kind of the look on Priestess Arabella's face right now. Here it comes.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, just you wait once it's here.
Yeah, I keep mocking them and calling them idiots. I don't think they like that.
Are you able to recall any distinguishing characteristics of this figure?
He looked like an electric ghost. And he said he was lost in my mind for months because I have magic brain problems.
He looked like a thunder ghoul. Is that helpful?
He does. He does.
See the new Ghostbusters.
He looked like a great spook of light. Like a very spooky spark. Am I making sense?
Okay,
It's too bad that fucking Cone also had a dream, but it was technically the dead man's, so Cone doesn't remember his dream.
It sounds like you had an encounter with a type of specter then.
Oh, I remember.
But for a specter...
He kept saying that in nature it's kill, be killed. I'm like, yeah, dumbass, that's how animals get their food. And he got mad and made me bleed.
I mean, that's, yeah. I can see why he would.
Did you grow up
probably do
without
that.
a father figure, Hoff?
No. I still have some of his scars.
Oh, that's probably worse.
Yeah, that's.
Probably a lot worse.
Hobbs has like 3 modes. Deep ancient one with all this knowledge, like shit talker, and then I have trauma.
And here's the thing: all of these were Lalo in Texas. He was all of these, and sometimes in the same sentence.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's Hobbs. Within D&D, in the comic, he's a bit different, but yeah. I should incorporate more shit talking.
I'm probably rambling or babbling, whatever word suits. But hopefully that helps, like, point it down. I am a druid, and I've already been punished by the gods, so, like, you know.
Shush, Hobbs, the important lady is trying to speak.
It's important.
We'll unpack that later. If you'd like, I can see if I can peer inside your spirit soul.
Cone tenses up after his history of people peering in his brains.
I consent to the search. Like what do I do? Do I like take off my robe? I like shave my head?
No. That's okay. No.
I need merely rest a palm upon your forehead.
Hey, Madam Priestess, are you a Kalashtar as well?
No. Unless I am.
Oh, wait.
Holy shit! You just said the deepest thing.
Just the way that Seneca looked up. Unless I am. Wait,
before you enter my mind, before you enter my mind, the ghost, the electric ghost one, he said he was lost there for like a month. Like, I don't want you to enter my mind if it means you're gonna be catatonic for a month.
Yes, you need not worry about me.
Priest is just straight up like, shh.
Be silent now. All right. And she lays a hand atop your head Hey,
Good luck.
Okay. And Hobbs, you feel a sense of tranquility wash over you,
Nice.
and
This is nice.
Your heart stops.
you
Finally.
Oh no,
Nor.
not my heart. That's too peaceful.
Knock it off.
I mean, if it's necromancy, maybe someone saw my old ass and like, oh, free body, and tried to revive me.
I'm sorry, cynical god.
No, it's okay. And you feel a strange sensation in your brain, as if two worms are chasing each other through your brain meat. It's kind of an unpleasant feeling.
Do I do a constitution to like not move and not disturb this?
Yes, go for it.
Yeah, I'm a sturdy fella. I should be good at this constitution.
I don't think worms are icky.
No, I do.
They're quite tasty when they're in gummy form.
Total 17.
Oh, God,
Not
I don't want a
17.
gummy worm.
17.
17. Okay. So,
I got a plus 3 in constitution?
ooh,
Yeah, I got plus 3 in constitution.
all right. So, with your history of being subjected to all manner of wounds over the years, yeah, this isn't great, but you can stand firm in the face of it. Ah, very good. There is indeed another entity inhabiting your soul space.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. So there's someone in.
Changeling thing. It's the changeling thing.
I thought it was a changeling thing. Like. Now hold
so
on.
does that mean I'm like spiritually pregnant? Like I don't know.
No.
We should have
No, it doesn't mean
we should
that.
have all of us checked, actually.
Absolutely.
Even Theta, even though she can't dream, I'm just saying, everyone.
Right.
It's like a vaccination. We need it.
Indeed, the priests of Septar would agree with that.
Let us have a brain enema.
A brainema?
Brenema.
Just like it is uncomfortable. I will give you that warning.
Yes.
All right, who goes first? Let's roll to see who goes first.
Oh wait! She didn't
Are
tell
we
me.
gonna
How
do
can I?
anything?
Wait,
about
yeah.
the
How
thing?
can I combat? Yeah, like, do I summon the specter and like give him a wedgie? Like, what do I do?
You will need to be purified.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Though if multiple of you do in fact harbor these entities, or an entity such as that, it might be best to do a group exorcism.
As based on Cone's recent memory of Theta, quote unquote, purifying the blood by setting it on fire, he aggressively raises his hand and says, "How does the purification work?"
Like, I'm already proficient in self-immolation. Is that a thing or?
I'm not.
Oh, it's really easy.
I don't
It's a
care.
Chinese
How does the priestess do it? Is my question.
Arabella kind of smiles at the antics in an amused way. Well, I'm not going to be setting your bodies on fire. Though it might feel that way on the inside.
All right.
I'm used to it. Let's go.
I'm already dead inside. Let's go.
Okay.
Are we all going one on by one getting checked?
No, I
Or is it just an exorcism?
It's sort of
Strict
like we might as
exorcism?
well purify all of us, because Why
well,
not?
we did want her to like check us, and then if we all are infected, then we would just do the mass.
do a group one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exorcism.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go get
Okay.
checked.
Let's get checked. Do we roll for it or?
I could go. I could go. I guess.
Depends on who wants to go first, I guess.
What does Zog want?
I'm gonna be cheering you on by go getting coffee. You can do it. You can.
Yes. Let's do it.
Orzo, you are amazingly tired today. You are the most like lively person of all of us. You definitely have a demon in you. Or at least I'm assuming that, because I think everyone has a demon in them.
How tall is Orzog again?
So here's what's
Massive.
fucked up.
Oh my god, that's not right. I'm
Character
changing
sheet.
that.
The character sheet says 5'9".
I'm gonna do.
I disagree.
6'5".
At least 7 feet tall.
6'5".
6'5".
All right. The comic,
Okay.
he's 7 foot.
Okay, I'll do
At
7.
best.
7.
All right, he's
Just
a big boy.
flat
Big as
7. No,
milk.
actually, you know what? 6.
He's almond
11.
milk.
Okay.
6'11". There we go.
I have a
agree.
thing where he goes into Paula's wagon and he can't even fit. Like he has to like muscle his head and his arm in.
6'11".
Oh my. All right. Yeah, you are towering over this this priestess. Kneel down for me for a moment, please.
I do that.
Hey,
All right.
Now,
Thank
this
you.
is my kind of priestess.
And she also lays a palm on your forehead.
You have a fever.
A little bit.
You are gay.
Why?
You? Why are you gay?
Do I also have to do a constitution roll?
Yes. Go for it as you feel that kind of worm feeling in your noggin.
Just plus.
You're Ganesh.
Oh, am I? Is it just? It's just ability checks, right? Not
Yeah,
constitution.
not saving
Not
throws.
saving throws. Okay.
Hola, Jackie.
Jackie's here. Oh my gosh.
16.
Okay. This sensation is unfamiliar to you and not entirely pleasant, but you manage to grit your teeth and bear it. Now that is an interesting cocktail of energies swirling around you.
Sabrina says hi.
Hi, Sabrina.
She's not here.
Oh,
I know, but it's a thought.
yeah, it's the thought that
Cocktail
counts.
like a drink.
Like cock-a-doodle-doo.
There's drink in me.
Yes, pardon the comparison.
What's that
It-
mean?
It means that there are several divine energies that are swirling within you at the moment.
Divine.
Yes, that of Selula, goddess of light, the sun and moon, and that of Mandragorith, god of fear. It seems they are both vying for dominance.
Are you in the camera? No, you're not. You asshole.
Oh,
What do you-
oh, hello.
He's just been sitting there. It scared me.
Yeah.
Mandragorith looks like that.
It's Mandragorith,
With
everyone.
this kitty head
God
man.
of fear.
Oh my God, he's
Mandragora
got
has
cat
gorgeous
ears.
eyes.
Special guest cameo.
Oh,
Oh.
Dog.
I was supposed to be kissing him.
Oh,
but you're not.
been me, not her.
Should have been me.
Slams desk.
Cohen's a little concerned, and it's just like you. There's multiple deities inside of you. What does that mean?
Not deities, but divine energies. As if both are trying to claim him.
Is this what polyamory is?
No.
Sorry, is it? Well, no. Better question. Is this how is this how religion works? Is that the deity tries to claim your body? Like, sure, the god of fear, fine, but Salula too? The one you worship?
Maybe she's trying to protect him from the god of
I
fear?
think we use magic.
But
It's true, I do see, Orzog's hands just glow.
sure,
Like,
but
that's like he's trained a lot of his body, but like you can't train your body to like magically shoot rays.
I mean, that's fine. That's how magic works, but it requires the deity to what? Like control your body to some degree? Or is it just
It depends.
No.
I think that's what she's saying.
Uh-huh. Well, it certainly is putting dreams into his mind. Not from Salula, fine, but still.
I wouldn't mind a Salula dream. I would not mind a Salula dream at all.
Gon puts his hands on his hips and is just like, oh, well, fine, all right, fine.
I would love the right deity to talk to me.
The right deity, eh? Perhaps that's why they are seeking dominance over each other.
Yeah,
I mean,
it really go well if you switch
wrong.
religion.
Maybe wrong phrase, but I've trained under Salula a very long time. I have seeked her out.
Could you check me? Maybe Madrigoth is after the religious people.
Is
Very well.
Mandragorth in Hobbs?
No.
Okay.
No, the specter within Hobbs was much different from what's going on here.
he's an asshole. I remember he put a worm in my ear.
Does exorcism work if it's God? Because it's Nanagang. He's part of Nanagang.
An exorcism would be unlikely to drive out a god's force.
My opinion is that you need to negotiate with it.
Mandragoras. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I mean, this is kind of well. Actually, I don't know if Tato knows.
Wow.
All right, well, checking Theta next.
Poke into my brain, madam. My
Very well.
temporal lobe lie bare.
Finally, I get to feel what it's like.
Oh yes, the touch of a woman.
Constitution save with advantage for you.
Yippee! Alright, 2. 18.
Hey,
All right.
Nice.
18!
All right. This sensation. Oh, so that's what it's like to be on the other end.
All of you are babies.
Easy.
It would appear that Mortinosis favors you quite well.
Makes sense.
But no conflict going on.
There is no conflict that I can detect.
Well, that makes me very happy, but it also rules out my theory.
Well, I mean, this
Wait,
could have
what?
something to do with contact with the Bloodstones. Because Hobbs had
That's
one.
true.
And Orzog, I believe you kept one for a little while, didn't you?
I don't. Not the
No,
Bloodstone.
No.
we destroyed all our bloodstones. Well,
Oh,
what
wait,
was
I'm
our
thinking of
was
the... Oh, excuse
the-
me. I'm thinking of the amulet of the deity of nightmares.
Yeah,
I'm starting to put the pieces together.
I put it in a bag. Maybe I should
Get rid of it.
get rid of it.
Get rid of it. We can throw it in the woods of Nightmare.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wait.
Maybe.
If that's a deity that's followed by the people of this nation, we could just leave it here. Eventually, one of their followers could just take it.
You know what we can do? we can give it to Paula because they have a shop, and then they can sell it.
Priestess, Miss Priest, can we just leave it here? Like, that deity is followed in this church?
Yes, this is a church of the Nonagon, and while this sect in Brineway is more geared towards Ixitha and Akuriel, based on our location, all followers of the Nonagon are welcome, as well as their artifacts.
I mean, I just want to help Paula out 'cause she has a store, but fine.
I pull out the bag of holding. Here it is.
The cursed amulet in the shop to be sold.
Yeah, like, okay, Paula already has, like, a lot. Like, her family's either dead or trees. Let's not give her a cursed artifact.
Well, but if you're just giving it to, like, a stranger at a church, if it's really, really dangerous and we don't want to give it to, like, a friend, we probably should get rid of it or destroy it.
It is holy, and inside of when people know how to deal with holiness, it's a different way you handle God and demon.
That you are the one who has said that you hate religion. So maybe you should leave the two priestesses and a monk to figure this part out.
Cone takes a step back and is like,
Yeah.
Like, she sassed you, but she's right.
yes, I know. That's why I took the step back and I did.
And I slid to the left.
Slide to the right.
Oh, I thought you were doing that thing where, like, you know, it's stuck, so you're, like, starting to, like, you move your leg in a weird way to make sure it's, like, not stuck. You know what I'm talking about.
Stuck?
Like the floor is sticky?
No.
That the leg has fallen asleep?
I can tell you later.
Are you talking about your penis? Are you talking about the phenomenon when your penis, like, sticks to the leg? And so you kind of, like...
Church.
You kind of do the, like,
Code,
giraffe...
I can be brash. Code,
Giraffe, like, spread the legs out thing.
Code, we're still not at church. That's why I didn't say it all right.
And make...
Ah, I see.
So it is what you were talking about. Okay.
Sorry, priestess. So, again, it seems I'm the only one with a worm in my brain.
I have yet to check your samurai friend.
Oh.
I mean,
Yes.
have I had a weird dream?
Just to warn you, it's already really weird in there. So we know some of that, but do let us know if you find anything.
I'm just saying, I haven't had a weird dream, and I feel like I might get a false positive from this.
Right.
But fine, yes, I have no objections. If you see anything holy in there, or cursed, then let me know.
Very well. Head.
It was a
Constitution saving throw, please.
What is my...
She touches Conehead, she immediately pukes at the presence of the
She just implodes on herself. And just dies.
You got +5.
Bye. Fuck me. All right. Whoop. Dessous. 17.
17. Okay. Well, she rolled a natural 20 on her check. So,
I
she
died.
sees all of this.
Heavens me. Okay.
Okay. Oh, in addition to the personality I'm speaking to right now, there are two others.
But she gets it.
Dead man, if she's able to hear, which I think she can if this works exactly like Faye does.
Yeah.
Is just like, what? What? Again?
Pardon me, I mean no harm.
Which one is this? You don't sound like the other one.
My name is Arabella. I'm a priestess of the Nonagon.
Great. What do you want?
I'm just having a look around, seeing if anything here is amiss.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't break anything.
That is not my intention.
And don't speak to the boy. He doesn't know anything.
Of course. And the worm of thought kind of wriggles around some more. Huh. Now this is a concerning development.
Yes.
You have cancer.
Oh,
Got
no.
brain cancer.
Testicular
You have like
cancer.
300 tumors.
There is another specter within you, similar to the one in Hobbs.
I do it. I fucking do it.
What?
It noticed me noticing it and disappeared.
What, so it's gone?
No, it's more like hiding itself,
Oh.
but it's still there.
Wait, so if
It's-
so we can what, remove it via exorcism, I guess?
That is something we can try.
All right.
In addition to the specter,
What?
I I also noticed traces of Mandragorith's presence as well.
I mean, I guess I was in the forest a few times. Was I ever near the amulet?
I mean, not as, like, the same amount as I was, not much. Unless you, like, rubbed it on your face when we weren't looking.
Okay.
If-
I didn't. Dead man,
Okay,
did
good.
you do that? No. I don't rub things on my face.
That's a lie. He rubbed food on his face.
It's a lie. He rubbed it down his throat like a dumbass. If I may chime in, though, I believe that I had something of a dream, and I did see something of a specter, spirit, what have you. Was that Mandragorith?
No.
Did he look like an electric ghost?
What?
Like a man transparent with lightning, purple lightning coming out of him.
In this
No.
case, it was red.
No.
Red lightning coming out of him.
I saw a ghost, and I tried to kill it, but then it put a wound on me, so I stopped.
Oh, hey, we did the same thing. Good job.
High five.
Yeah.
High five.
I felt
Cone, I
the-
like this guy. He's the only one in your group I like.
Old man, am I right?
Did any of you rest in a place that was considered holy to Mandragorith? Like,
There was that fucked up forest with the weird bears.
We were in the
That-
forest for a while, the Mandragorith forest.
Bleakwood.
Bleakwood, thank you.
ah, yes. So, resting, sleeping, dreaming in a god's claimed domain is often enough of a beacon for them to attempt to assert some sort of influence. To them, it's like you're beckoning them towards you. Mandragorith in particular, possibly alluding to its former word. What is the word for it? Oh no.
Former
Well,
glory, former...
It's former existence before it was a god proper.
But if these...
Fascinating.
If these deities are entering the mind, are they trying to take over the body, or are they just sending nightmares? And does every god of the Nonagon do this?
Not every god, but the ones that tend towards a more evil alignment
Oh, it's
are much more aggressive.
Hmm.
And Mandragorth is at the complete opposite end of the spectrum compared to Salula, for example.
I see.
Do you think Mandragorth would perhaps be annoyed, or some approximation that a servant of his opposite was residing in his domain?
It's quite possible. And Mr. Orzog, I remember you coming to me quite distraught over that pendant and seeking a way to get rid of it. Perhaps Mandragorth felt even more slighted at that.
Ugh. I mean, I don't know how to deal or talk with him because I was never trained in Mandragorth.
You could go to sleep.
I could go to sleep. I don't feel very.
Yeah.
I do feel quite sleepy, but
You've been yawning a lot. Like a lot.
But like you must be sleepy because the deity like keeps you up, keeps you exhausted. If you go back to sleep, won't you be hurt by it or something?
He had like 2 mugs of coffee during breakfast. It might be backfiring on us right now.
Well, no, my point is that if the only option is that Orzal keeps going back into his dream and keeps talking to Mandragorth, and their only intention is to keep feeding him nightmares, that sounds dangerous to me.
The assumption that that's not Mandragora's only intention. Perhaps he wants an apology.
An apology.
I
is
mean,
there a way to apologize to a god? Other than Salula?
Yeah, I suppose it's different for everyone, isn't it?
I've done apology for like, oh, I accidentally ate meat, you know.
Oopsie
Whoops,
poopsie.
sorry.
Like that is a ritual.
Every god would behave differently, so it is a case-by-case basis.
Is there holy people I could find that are cool to Mandragorth but aren't hostile?
wait. That implies that you found them and they are hostile. Who do you mean?
Well, we went to
Bleakwood?
there was that man in Bleakwood, but he wasn't hostile.
He was a jerk, but like he was okay. He let us stay there.
You mean the guy in the cabin?
No, that's
Yeah, the guy that became the living
No,
hornet nest.
I'm not thinking of him. There's
I'm
like a
thinking about
full
the-
like blank thing where he like said something, but like he's honestly just trying to figure out why he said that,
Yeah,
and
okay.
nothing is
Okay.
coming.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the demon frog that was like eating people's dreams and not letting them sleep? Because we killed him.
No, he's not I don't think he was Mandragore.
Are you talking about the guy in Bleakwood who had the house and we did the quest where we got the rats out of the
Because
house?
he was a follower.
About
He
the
was a
guy in
fraudulent.
Bleakwood who was trying to scam people with shit bottles.
Are you talking about the mayor of Bleakwood?
Oh, wait,
Are you talking about my girlfriend?
Who we met in Bleakwood?
Oh, wait, how is she? Like, is she coping well after the battle? Like, she good?
I still need to check in, but you crazies just have one thing after another, so...
Hey, listen,
it's not like I want to.
You might have needed
Yeah,
a nice
I know.
exorcism. You don't, but it's good we checked.
I mean, I still wouldn't mind. It's been a long time since I've had a nice purification.
I am impure.
I mean, one can always fight their inner demons.
I mean, if you're fine with it, Orazog, if you think that you can chat up the deity.
I don't know. You can't exercise the.
That's just my idea. What do you think, Priestess?
I mean, I do have Kevin. He used to be a demigod. Like, you want him to, like, protect you at night? Oh, I'm sorry.
From what I know about Mandragorath and its practices, you might need to face something that it determined was your greatest fear.
Do that in the woods, Orzog.
Did I face some greatest fear in woods?
Yeah.
I don't think I was afraid of bear.
Maybe that's required for you to leave freely.
I feel like I saw the bear and I was like, I do that too. Yeah.
I saw bear and I'm like, look at me.
Brother.
I
And you're
mean,
like, bare necessities.
I assume we're talking about a different thing. Was there anything
Wait,
else?
Sega, didn't something happen in the woods to you?
Yes, I went into the woods with Iris and I had a deeply traumatic experience, but it makes sense now. So I feel better about it.
Did you talk about that with someone?
Yes, Iris.
Oh, you know what? Good. That's why you guys got close. Okay. It all makes sense now.
Cute.
It is. It's young love. Don't mock them. And I like fucking knee cone for mocking them.
Hobbs does a Shoryuken on Cone.
No, I grab my walking cane mace and just like to the knee. It's adorable. She's barely learning about love and caring about others. She's blushing without realizing, and because she's so pale, it's like a tomato.
Is it possible if I go all in into Salula, like, I don't know, going to religious place and sit in Salula just push Mandragorath out? Just...
Wait, so you want the easy way out, where the deity solves the problem for yourself, or you wanna like?
I don't know. I don't know. I just
That might have sounded disrespectful. That is not how it goes.
I'd like I'd like to figure out how to make it happy.
I
mean, it sounds like priestess. What you mean by this is that Orazog would need to go and face a fear, or some sort of test that Mandragorath placed for Orazog?
Yes. As it stands right now, it appears that it has been left unfinished.
Ooh.
I see. So you started a trial that you never finished.
Oh, that's why he's angry. He's like, oh, so cool, you're gonna do this thing. Oh, wait, where are you going? And you never finished it.
Oh, dear.
Well, nobody knew that we were taking bleeding trials. We were doing things.
Wait, Theta, you and I, we also slip in that woods. Does that mean we're built different? Because, like...
Did you have something horrifying happen? Because I did. Or maybe you're just not really afraid of anything at this point.
I mean, Lakewood is very foggy now, and I mostly remember the frog and the rats.
Oh, right.
I mostly remember the funny
Yeah,
frog.
I suppose mental scars don't stick around.
Sadly, no.
Wish
So
it
I'll
would.
just assume I'll just assume yes, so that my theory remains true.
Og.
So,
I mean,
Priestess, can you help me with like my mind condition? Like, I don't care if you could like break the curse on my body, but like if I could remember things nicely, I would really appreciate that.
What is the manner of your mind affliction?
Okay, it's kind of a long story. I'm gonna summarize it. You ask questions. So, return from trip. Newborn baby of a friend dead. Like a week happened. And I was like, I'm not gonna let that happen, friend. I'm gonna cast Revivify. More than 1 minute has passed. I don't have a diamond. Fuck the gods, and I became old, and I can't remember things unless it's related to a scar.
I'm so fucking old.
Again, like I did like break a lot of laws of magic by doing that. The baby's good, I think.
The baby's good.
fucking be the
here's
happiest baby
I
ever.
I didn't get a scar when that happened. I don't remember.
Well,
Alas, it sounds like that is.
And like it's self-inflicted, and like I knew I was probably gonna die when that happened, but like is there a way to fix my brain?
Alas, Alas, it sounds like that would be beyond my ability.
Damn it.
I apologize.
I don't know.
But what is within my ability? An exorcism.
Oh yeah, you know what? Are we gonna do that now? Or
I can do so whenever you would like. It doesn't have to be.
Colin, do you want to get a worm out of your brain?
I absolutely do.
Hey, that way your 4 apartment roommates just turns into 2. I was gonna be funny. I messed it up.
I think it's because you started with floor.
I said 4.
Oh, 4. Oh,
I'm just. Yeah. How's your finger recovering, by the way?
It's doing well. This is really effective band-aids. Like they're really strong and like industrial and everything. But all these like all this like string shit falls off it in like one day. So at the tail end, I'm just like fucking with the string.
Yeah, addicting.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we can get an exorcism of some kind, that'd be helpful. But for
And you know
Orzhov,
what?
I'm so
If we
sorry.
get
Yours
it-
is a lot more complicated.
You also have Mantigoras in your head.
I mean-
Not just me.
Yeah, but like she just said, she can't deal with that. Like I don't know. So I think we should get this before we like what if the worm in our brains are like, hey, oh, you want to attack the cultist that is aligned with me? No, and like we can't.
Right. I mean, it's better to have the exorcism than not. So
Let's get okay.
let's go.
We get to punch something, right? We're very violent people.
Maybe you are.
I'm gathering
Yes.
that.
You're a samurai.
Yes,
If,
but I'm a peaceful samurai.
No, you're not.
Sorry, the mic was far away. I'm a peaceful samurai. I
know
only
some
fight
cop-
monsters
I know
and
some
bad people.
kappas can differ.
Yeah, but they were bad guys.
If we're possessed.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what?
possessed to be
we're-
bad.
Okay, let's just start this.
And
It might be best to prepare yourselves for the possibility of combat if the exorcism is
Too
successful.
exciting.
Ooh. Wait, we would have to fight in our dreams?
Possibly, but also if the specters are excised from your bodies, they would likely be inhabiting the physical plane.
Oh,
Oh, just in case, I summon Kevin. If things go bad, you know, get ready for it, my friend.
execute.
Perfect! You have human voice!
You went all in. Unfortunately, it backfires.
It backfired spectacularly.
Backfire.
His teeth, his tongue, his air, everything went in. He was all in.
How about before we do the exorcism, we take 5 and Elle can finally make some coffee.
Yeah.
Wait, he didn't? I made mine. I'm
No.
drinking out of my slut mug.
Well,
my
you
sloth
said-
mug.
Well, yeah, no, he was about to, but then he had like role play. He was like literally about to do. So
Oh, okay.
I'll go refill my water.
Yo, let me tell you this new blend, Hayden. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can send it to you guys in Washington.
okay.
Also, you, Cynical. Like, if you guys are gonna visit, I'm gonna see if I can like send it to both of y'all at the same time.
What is it?
Wait. So this is like the basic blend that they always have at the coffee shop.
Oh, coffee.
So this one is a dark chocolate butterscotch plum blend.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Unfortunately, I am not really a coffee guy,
Ooh.
but I appreciate the thought.
Do you like tea?
I do. I really like tea.
Well, it's
I'm
not
a
a tea
coffee
store, Cynical. It's not a tea store. Cynical. Cynical.
I'm good water now.
It's not a taste. Also, I've been like thinking back on that session of Kadri's Academy and just that fucking scene where Lincoln is talking to
Rico.
what's his face?
The evil elf guy.
Yeah, what's his name?
Del Rico.
Del Rico, yeah. And
Yeah.
Del Rico's like talking about like
Change my eyes colors.
he's like change my eyes to crimson, and then Lincoln's like what's crimson? And then he just immediately starts shooting. That was such a funny change.
he gave you one chance and you blew it, and Amber made beautiful art out of it.
It was really funny. Hi, Tyler.
Morning.
How are you?
Meow.
I liked it.
Yeah,
He's a petty bitch, and I love him.
yeah. You tell him.
It's still one of my favorite things. I hate, and you were not a player by then. But one time Del Rico humiliated Bats like in a melee encounter. It was like a practice duel, and
I
he
think I
cheated.
do remember this actually.
Yeah, he cheated. He beat the shit out of Bats. And the next session, he sends a very well decorated portrait that, if like made with gold engraved into it, that like if you sell it, you will be rich. And with the letter of like, I hope your bruises hurt with indifference, Del Rico.
Yeah, that's I do remember that. Yeah.
yeah. And Bats is like, I'm gonna burn this, and Dewey was like, "No, I wish I like let's not be too hasty. That's a lot of money."
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Bats burned it.
Oh, Bats burned it. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I can see that Bats is petty. Very cool.
He's very insecure.
Oh.
He can't handle normies being stronger than him, but then again, Del Rico's not a normie. Hello, Tyler. I know you've been there for a while. And look, I just finished painting a new mini, my friend. It's my wildfire
Break time
hobgoblin.
so I can speak.
I dig it.
Yeah, you can speak. You
We
can speak.
I
don't
love
get
my phone alarms going
fucking
off.
pity gifts, okay? I did the right thing, and we were not gonna sell it.
Oh,
This is fucking Del
hit
Rico!
me.
Jesus. It's like right in my.
The what? Sound?
We don't get pity gifts. We don't.
Oh.
It wasn't even pity.
No,
It's
Tyler's
pity
dead.
money.
It's pretty sad.
It was a flex. It was a flex gift.
It's so
It was-
sad
it
that
was-
Tyler's
it was-
dead.
it was a pity
Yo,
gift.
Well, then you
Yo.
don't do flex gifts either.
gonna have to.
Flex gifts.
No, nothing, no, not from Del Rico.
We don't get gifts from Del Rico. We in this house we do things a little differently.
Here we go.
Feeling me.
Squish. Don't squeeze me.
Music very calming. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
I got different music playing for myself.
I'm weak. Your nail. They dig into my skin.
They're not sharp, are they?
Oh. How you doing? Great.
Hello, Amber.
Wow, you look so comfortable. I wonder if you killed another person and stuck them in the chair again.
Again. I like the stompy feet. Yay!
How fucking adorable. You know what? You know what? The way Hobbs views Theta's with Princess Mononoke is how I view you and Tyler. It's like, oh, it's adorable. Yeah. Oh, but did you see? Did you see the full paint mini? Look, I added texture to the fire, some decoration. Like, it ain't the best, but I like it.
I like it. The gold trims really bring it together.
It really do. Really do. But as you can see, I have a thing for fucking gold.
Hey Caesar, we can go play Ogre Magi. Which head is which?
Which is the one with one head?
You look like the fetus from PT.
What the fuck?
That
would
is
be like-
beyond...
Are you okay?
By me harder than that. Yeah.
You're like a horse. You have thick skin.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you excuse to abuse him.
Fuck.
He's biting me on the shoulder.
That's
What?
kinky. Leave that for the bedroom.
Why else would you say you bite me harder than that?
Fuck you.
That's what I thought. No.
I love you.
I love Tyler, not you.
Oh.
Yeah, you bitch.
Hi.
This music sounds a lot like Halo or Zelda.
Yeah.
I thought Halo.
Oh yeah, I got that
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Gregorian chant going.
Fucking water temple bullshit.
Just
Right.
Fuck the water.
Mhm.
It's like one note off from.
Track is Virtutus Vocis by Kevin MacLeod. This shouldn't get a copyright strike.
Oh no,
So
not a damn.
and watching Delicious in Dungeon.
Yes.
Yes, I'm up to
Tyler, what do
date.
you think of Delicious in Dungeon?
I fucking love it.
Yeah, I do too. It's
I
great.
really like it.
I can't wait for Dwarf Man's
Number
cool
2 is not
fucking
psycho.
backstory.
I'm not through it yet.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm honestly like, I'm interested, but I'm also like, if they never explained what his deal was, I would be fine with that.
Who?
Senshi.
Oh. My guess is that's the next episode, baby.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I
No,
have,
no, tell him to keep things vague so Jackie hasn't cut up.
yeah, I have a question though. How do people feel about the world building?
I thought it was okay.
I like it.
It's not bad. In fact, there's like a lot of parts of it that are really awesome. I guess I don't know if it feels cohesive. More like a a gathering of really good ideas.
Yeah.
Jackie hates it.
I don't hate the show. I like it. I just wish the world building was more present. It's just like, it's like, oh, this is a really cool concept. I don't know. We'll come back to it like 5 or 8 episodes later. It'll be fine. I
It does
like
take
that.
a bit for the show to cook, pun intended.
Yeah. That's why I gave up on it initially.
Mm.
But she came back to it.
Yeah. And then
But you
the
know what
bit
show
that
we
I'm
didn't go
assuming
back to?
is the big twist. I wasn't really too surprised by it. I was like, oh, it's got a really dark twist. I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting it, but I could like assume it would go that way.
I mean, it's not really a Madoka Magica sort of twist.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's
people
like,
were hyping it up
dang.
so much, so I was.
I'm really sad about Madoka Magica Twist. I never finished it. It made me just so fucking depressed.
Well, Jackie hasn't seen it, so we're not gonna spoil stuff.
Okay.
I mean, all the way.
Good that I spaced out right then and there, or whatever Caesar said. I specifically spaced out.
Guts from Berserk appears and kills all the bad things in Madoka Magica.
Oh my god. Caesar, why would you spoil Berserk? I'm reading it right now.
And Madoka Magica!
Hey, Madoka Magica. Hey, it's a crossover no one expected, but it's a welcome one.
Cheers.
And then Guts from Berserk adopts all of the girls that need a parental figure, and he becomes a stay-at-home dad.
Caesar, stop! You're spoiling Berserk even more now.
Oh my god.
He becomes a dad.
Al, I saw you with Takis, and to you I say provecho.
Yeah, also, Caesar,
You a fellow
they showed
Pokemon
off
bro?
the, much call it,
I don't
the
like the blue ones.
download size for the Elden Ring DLC.
So it's a download size for the other one.
It's
You
like
don't like the
16
what?
gigs.
That's heavier
How
than a
big
lot
is
of
Elden
mine.
Ring?
You know, it got Game of the Year like some year. I mean, I don't think anyone's really heard of it.
I think
No. How many gigs does a normal Elden Ring have? That's
I
what
think
she asked.
Sekiro was around the same.
Let me check Elden Ring.
yeah,
Elden Ring
yeah.
takes up. It would help if I had it installed. I'm just gonna have a look at the recommended install.
Elden Ring says on PlayStation it's 50 gigs.
Okay, 60 on PC.
See, that's the difference between indie titles and AAA. AAA insists on very, very, very high-end graphics.
But Elden Ring
whereas,
isn't very like impressive graphically. It's carried by art style.
and indie games fixate a lot more on gameplay. So you can have games with very, what would be the word for it? Like low maintenance graphics. Like they go for a stylistic approach or something.
Streets of
But the game is
Rogue.
still really fun. Examples would be like Neon White. That's like an anime aesthetic game.
Streets of Rogue. I love that game.
This
Streets
is
of-
pretty good.
Valhalla as well.
Valhalla.
When
Yeah,
does the second one
Valhalla.
come out?
Okay.
Neon White.
Yesterday,
yeah, check a look.
I
It's cool.
started
I
playing
would not call
a sort
this
of
low
indie
on the
game,
graphics.
AA studio.
Compared to like, yeah, realistic, yeah, but
It's only like 10.
God
It's only 10
damn.
It's like 10 gigabytes. That's
Oh
it.
my.
That is gorgeous.
That is a-okay. Yeah, it's great.
You know, AAA company,
Like,
well,
A little bit.
Get out.
specifically for one franchise, has done really well with their install sizes.
But
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
You know, given like Resident Evil, where is it? 8. I'm not calling it Village. Fuck off.
I mean, I'd call it 8.
It recommends. What the fuck? It doesn't even say the install size.
Aiden, provecho.
Bro. May I just click on install? Yeah, for the entirety of Resident Evil 8, it's like 37 gigabytes.
Yeah, because that's the thing is like, I'm sure Alan Wake is very impressive and all that, but I need to me, Alan Wake is not like $60 on sale on the store or whatever. To me, Alan Wake is over $1,000 because I need to get a graphics card in order to pay for it. And I'm sorry, Alan Wake is not worth $1,000. Excuse me, Alan Wake 2.
It is for me. The thing is,
I'm
Alan
happy
Wake
for
2
it.
is a really fucking good looking game. But
Well, that's why we watch YouTubers, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you know, I got a full live stream. It's great.
Get the story.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the thing is, like, Death Stranding is also very good looking, but I was very bored by it.
You don't like walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't.
The like give or take with the sort of like AAA games being written by like people who are trusted to be able to make a competent script is that sometimes they just make a competent script and nothing more than that.
Well, I think Alan Wake 2 is pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
But I also think that like a lot of AAA games sort of end up not being super like amazing story-wise.
I know what you're talking about. Like a really good example is like Borderlands 3, where like they tried to recreate Zoomer humor.
Oh god.
And it just fucking fails.
I don't know, in my opinion, that's kind of all of Borderlands.
You know what's
I'm not
fair?
a fan. I'm not.
No, they introduced a character that got one of the playable character. I'm gonna spoil Borderlands 3, so who gives a fuck?
Oh no.
Borderlands 2, you play as a siren, blue-haired one, and in 3, she has a quirky sidekick, similar to Anakin Skywalker's in the prequels. This kid actively gets her killed, and her reward or punishment is she gets all her powers and mastery of them instantaneously.
Epic.
Because and she never shows emotion until after everyone pointed it out, and they added like a cutscene after like 2 months in the game.
Jeez.
There's a real fix it later
They
culture.
didn't change the voice lines. So even though it's like after she dies, she's like, we're gonna kick these poopy heads, cause you know Baka Zoomer, and everyone's like, oh my god, I fucking hate this one.
And especially considering that the character who died was a beloved fan favorite.
A beloved fan favorite, yeah.
Oh no.
So again, a lot of writers, especially when they take other properties, are like, this is shit. I'm gonna give it my twist with my characters.
You know what I think needs to be done more?
What?
I had a conversation with somebody about this. I know there are a lot of people who are, you know, big iffy, there's more people of color in the industry. Fuck that. I think that's great. Like, outside of video games, when it comes to film, one of my favorite directors is, you know, for horror films, is Jordan Peele. I fucking Get Out. I like it. Us was It kind of fell on me. But Nope is one of my favorite films, hands down, across the board.
Same.
And a lot of it covers, you know, it comes from topics and it comes from a perspective of, you know, somebody who is not like myself. I wouldn't have that perspective. Pretty much every other white person in existence is going to have that kind of perspective. So having somebody who can, like, direct it and, like, write it in a way that is different, that is, like, new, that's fucking awesome. I love that.
I personally have never been in a saw trap or fought people with lightsabers or many a thing.
I know, but
we all relate to the. I'm agreeing with you, Jackie. We all relate to the human part of it, which is part of every person. So there's really no need to try and censor those kinds of stories, except for the obvious reasons of, I feel bad.
I know, but
Makes me feel bad.
I feel like a lot of themes and a lot of stuff are kind of just being repeated over and over.
Yeah, also that does. Yeah, as I've been bitching about lately, just because it's like socially forward doesn't mean that it's automatically good. Hence, my deep hatred towards many feminist characters.
Disney.
Did you know the Netflix documentary of Cleopatra was so historically inaccurate, it's getting sued by the Egyptian government?
Hell yeah.
I will also say the feminist characters that have shown up a lot is a very watered down, like, pop feminism that doesn't
Hey,
like...
it's not like what's actually going on with real humans.
Yeah, and like also when it comes to like something like Cleopatra, where it's like historically inaccurate, like oppression to women is a thing that women experience all the time, just to like get rid of those stories and not show the world as the way it is, which is a sexist world. Like there are some stories that are great when it comes to showing you a different world, and those do a different thing. And you also have to know what you're doing when you're writing that, because there's often people put in sexism and they don't even realize they put sexism in their story.
My friend, I understand what you're saying, but I said a documentary.
Yeah.
So, you know, a documentary is not like an alternate...
Yeah. With that, like, if you don't show off that there's sexism, then, like...
One of the proof of that Cleopatra was black is like, oh, my grandma told me she was.
Well, she would
like, your grandma wasn't alive, bitch!
Wouldn't she be like...
Thousands of years old.
Like...
Yeah.
She'd be dark.
Yeah, she'd be dark, but she'd be like an Arab.
If I remember correctly, because they did deep research into this, she is actually Greek.
Really? I thought
Greek. She has like Greek. What's it called? Heritage. Yeah. Not like I'm not saying she 100%. She was probably bronze, but at the end of the mixed race. At the end of the day, that just comes down to colorism, which I find fucking idiotic. But like, I don't know. Either way, the lawsuit's still ongoing.
Was it just on the color of her skin, or was there like a lot of problems with it?
Well, the documentary was made by I think Will Smith's wife.
Huh.
And I think she focused a lot on her skin and that she was a woman.
Cool.
That's great, but like, what about like her achievements?
Was that like, you know, what you sort of expect from a documentary where like, here's this expert sitting down being like, she talked about this and this, and then there's like B-roll of museum stuff?
That's what people expected, but that's not what they got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it's like, you know, like how people make Jesus movies, like stories of Jesus.
Yeah. And they make him a
white guy walks out.
Walks into the desert.
and they make him the most Aryan person ever.
Yeah.
And
I once worked for a church as an artist, and they asked me to draw the moment when Jesus sits on the rock and talks to people. And I asked him, I was like, can I make Jesus dark? Because that's, he probably would have been closer to dark. I remember the priest in the call being like, sure?
It's just like... It's like, I've never heard of this concept before in my life.
He was very uncomfortable, clearly, and then I made the art and he didn't like it, and then they replaced me, and then they replaced all my art with clip art, so...
Oh.
Wait, Hayden, you're telling me a Middle Eastern Jew look like a Middle Eastern Jew?
You got me fucked up, man.
Dude, nah.
I will say,
Get out of here with that.
I will say the guy was very polite, and the reason they replaced me is they couldn't afford 2 artists, so they just wanted to use one, and the one artist didn't know how to draw, so they used clip art and animated it. That's the reason, but the Black Jesus thing was weird, so it's just that yeah. I don't want to blaspheme that guy because he was nice. But he was
okay,
awkward and a boomer and religious.
He paid you, right?
A little bit racist.
And like a little bit racist, yeah.
A lot of boomers are a little bit racist, we can say it.
Yeah. Like, again, one of my favorite quotes from like an old movie, like, and like one of the first like black, what's it called?
Movies?
Apartment owners is like, you don't have a problem working for a black man. It's like, is your money green? Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
There's a line in Columbo. There's a couple lines in Columbo that really date the time when it came out. Where there's like this bad guy who's like some woman that owns a business. And And there's a bit where Columbo talks to a secretary that works for this woman's company. This like dude who's like taking calls. He sits outside of the office, and Columbo says like, "Oh man, how do you do it?" He's like, "Do what?" He's like, "Work for a woman."
Oh,
I remember just being like, "Oh boy."
Oh, those ones are right.
The thing now, I will say, Columbo's
it's a bit
supposed to be
funny.
out of touch, but bits like that are a little more cringy than they are
I mean,
endearing.
it's still like when like a cool character who the audience is supposed to like says something like that
Yeah.
with zero pushback from the narrative. They're obviously supposed to have the audience go, "Aha, yeah, right." It's
Yeah.
crazy that they're making him do this and stuff like that.
I mean, there's like maybe a little debate because the guy that he was talking to was fine with it. So it's like light. It's like they didn't make it enough of a statement for someone in the modern age to be like, this is not cringy. But in the story, the guy sort of says like, "Oh, well, I don't think about it at all. You know, it's just a job." And then Columbo kind of goes like, "Oh, I see. Okay. So it's like, it's just kind of weird.
Columbo solved sexism.
It's true, but Columbo has been like threatened, and that's also his reply.
Yeah.
That's true. Maybe you just
Like,
literally
there's an
said-
episode, I'm gonna spoil it, Hayden, you probably saw it. The closest that any killer got to killing Columbo is when he went on a jog with him. And Columbo was so out of shape because he was jogging with this big coat, trying to catch up with this marathon player. He was like, "Oh, geez," and like, I'm not really
closest-
built for this.
The closest that the police ever got to killing Columbo was when a new lieutenant tried to show Columbo the quickest way down, and then he fell down a hill.
Oh, I just gotta open up your YouTube again real quick.
The reason I put that up on my main channel and everything is because I laughed my fucking ass off.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Just happened out of
I
nowhere.
have to see it too.
And here's the thing,
Hold up.
I don't think they planned for that. I think they just kept it in.
I mean,
A lot of the things in the Three Stooges was not planned,
I mean,
and they just kept it in.
man. Also, I have to say, Emma, product placement is on point.
Well, they even-
Thanks.
You have your
Thanks,
root beer
girl.
and Cheerios.
They even have like a joke
Logo showing.
associated with it. Afterward, he says like the lieutenant says like, "Oh gosh,
Mike's
are
as
you okay?"
well.
And he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine. To be fair, it is the quickest way down." Good old Columbo.
It really adds to it that it's got the fucking shuffling sounds.
Yeah, I like barely edited that. I mostly edited it so that it would fit in that format.
Was it that fast?
It was pretty much that fast.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah,
That's good comedic timing.
it really is.
Love Columbo. Oh, racist
Caesar,
heart.
what was your favorite episode of Columbo? Was it when Johnny Cash showed up 5 times?
I like that one, but I wouldn't call it my favorite.
Which one? I'm referencing 5 different episodes where Johnny Cash showed up.
Okay, the one I was thinking about is where like he killed a person by jumping out of a plane.
Yes, I love that
But
one.
said- yeah. I like that one a lot, but it's not my
Oh
favorite.
shit! Oh fuck! What? There's a plain one in Monk as well. That one's interesting.
Planes are cool.
That they kill him
I
before he
like
goes on the
Monk.
plane, and then they
Yeah.
put him in a parachute and they kick him out and say that he died while skydiving. I
Yeah,
think it was the thing.
I like Monk, but I think I prefer Columbo. I don't know. Columbo seems more competent and social.
I mean, I have not seen Monk, but
Okay.
Columbo does a really cool thing when it comes to like it does tension really well, like
Yes.
masterclass.
Yes.
Because it does the Hitchcock thing where you put the bomb under the table,
Yeah.
right? And also the demeanor of Columbo being like a competent detective, but kind of like chill and be like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a goof, but I'm actually
Wait.
like,
Amber's
it's
gonna
just-
blow a blood vessel. Yes, Amber.
It's-
What?
it's great.
Oh, if you want like a cool detective, I understand why Monk is not the one to watch. Because the whole point is that he's a fucking wreck.
Yes.
Just an absolute train wreck of a person mentally. Also really, really good at solving crimes.
Yeah.
I also suggest Psych. It's in the same vein, and it's great.
See, Amber, you and I grew up with the best detective shows. Psych, great. Monk, great.
I grew up with
I watched
Bones.
like one episode of Columbo. It was on MeTV, and I was like, "This is boring."
Okay. The episode I remember of Monk that I really liked is when he notices that his favorite shirt inspector is doing a shoddy job. So he goes to the plant and he's like, "Hey, so like, what's going on there, buddy?
You're not
Like,
making my shirts as good as he used to."
She's like, "Oh, my son, oh, he's going to fucking jail. He's gonna get deported for a crime he didn't commit." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, that sucks. So my shirts."
Also, for context, Monk is a detective with OCD. I don't. Now, I'm just gonna make a prediction right off the bat. I don't think you will like it because they don't do a great job representing OCD, and I feel like that's gonna be distracting for you.
Terrible job either, but I don't know how.
He has a handler.
Monk doesn't just have OCD. He has a lot of shit at the same time.
I thought it was just OCD.
No, he also has like post-traumatic disorder.
I can't think of the names, but like he has a generalized anxiety disorder, I'm sure, as well. Like,
also, the episodes I really do like that I still remember to this day about Monk is when he's like, you think Monk is bad and his brother is worse.
Right, he's agoraphobic.
Yeah.
So,
I will say
the way that they sort of portray it is that when Monk is married and he's happy, he's not fixed, he's not normal, but he can control his tics better, and he's just generally happier.
Yeah. I will say there is one, to be fair, it's only one episode, could have been written by anyone, but there was one episode where they gave him medicine that
he's germophobic.
Basically cured all of his everything. But
I don't even remember.
The only trouble was that his personality changed drastically and everyone hated him. And so he stopped taking his medicine for his brain problems, and he was much happier.
I mean, there's some nuance there because some people do that. There are people who have ADHD. I remember hell, like back when I was friends with Saris. Saris had pretty severe ADHD, and she took Adderall to function really good at school, but she frequently, like, she doesn't like how Adderall affects her other than, like, productivity, and, I mean, Saris is a complicated case because there's some drug stuff in there, but I remember one of the reasons why she consistently drank, because it stopped the Adderall, so she would stop feeling the effects of Adderall, and she didn't like how it made her, like, kind of really flat. Like, it kind of killed her personality a little bit, and she didn't like it, but she kept taking it because capitalism, so...
Yeah.
You want to know something funny about Adderall? By the way, we should continue this. We're sitting there fucking breaks around. But okay, last topic. Adderall was like I think in some esports they had to like do like blood tests because Adderall like makes people hyper focus, and a lot of people were playing it for competitive games such as League of Legends.
Are you telling me that the e-gamers were juicing?
Yes.
Say it ain't so.
Ninja?
Maybe.
The Force Clan, whatever they were called?
When he was on the stream with Ninja?
What, Ninja? When he wanted to see more movement?
I remember
I've never seen a Ninja stream, and I'm happy about that.
I remember...
I've seen the clips of him like dancing downtown and no one is like paying attention to him.
Yeah, when he's being pelted with rain and he's like, I need to see more movement.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Sorry,
Pretty sad.
I remember I was watching this one. And
Wait,
you do need
wait.
To keep going. Yeah.
Session.
Wow.
Session. I love you, bro. I'm sorry.
Caesar just shut down a minority. Wow.
A minority shut down another minority. How dare.
We're nothing but crabs in a bucket, L. We're nothing but crabs in a
This
bucket.
is some whack on whack violence. Anyway, we're saying.
Yeah. If we're going to rudely tell someone to shut up, we should do the thing for the reason that we made him shut up.
Yes.
Okay. So, we're all getting an exorcism. Yay!
Hooray!
And Arabella kind of leads you all to a room that isn't
Is
full
it only
of...
2 people getting the exorcism, or are we all?
Theta's gonna not because she wants to be like prepped in case demons flow out of your holes.
Yeah,
so.
and I'm haunted by a god, so it's not gonna do anything.
Well, but yeah, that one's fine.
I guess I'll also get prepped.
It's just me and you, Hobbs.
Okay. Relax yourselves.
As much as I can.
And she begins to speak magical words that I'm not going to repeat here for fear of actually summoning a demon. But Theta, you do notice that she's mentioning the name Mortinosis a couple times. Since she's dealing with specters, which are allegedly the undead thing that Mortinosis hates so much. Okay. Cone and Hobbs, you feel yourselves adrift, and you're both enveloped by a wave of peace.
Believe in Mortinosis. We're just being like brainwashed.
This is absolutely beautiful, but we have to prepare before the storm. Arm yourself, my friend.
I'm not always armed.
Oh, dead man, hello.
I know, that's me, Cone.
Oh,
But also, for the
Gravelly
record, I
voice.
will not let him leave without a sword. I'm also always armed.
Oh, nice, nice.
All right. And let's see something.
Wait, dead man, can you turn, like, parts of your body into blades? This is more curiosity. I don't exactly know the extent of a changeling.
Let's just
'Cause you can-
focus on the ritual.
I mean, we're not the one doing the channeling.
I don't want to be distracted.
Is it like, has it never occurred to you before, and now you're like, oh, I never thought about that?
Let's focus on the ritual.
I'm right.
All right.
You never thought about that. He's like, fuck, my hands could have been swords.
Also, no,
Okay.
changelings have to remain humanoids. You're thinking of an amalgamation.
Okay.
What are you doing? Elle's just like a baby in front of a mirror, just like...
Ah.
I've been caffeinated.
You have been caffeinated.
Should have awakened
All right. So, Both of you feel the worm rooting through your brains once again. But this time, instead of just kind of a investigatory, that's the word.
Mhm.
It's more intense, more directed, as if it's trying to dig something out of you.
Do I need to roll Constitution again, or?
No, not this time.
Okay.
I rolled a thing for her. And you can feel the hotness in your brains as the worm finally makes contact with the specters that have been plaguing you for a good long while now. Theta, Orzog.
Oh!
There is a flash of red smoke that emits from from the space where the exorcism is taking place. And Priestess Arabella is blown backwards.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Orzog goes forward. Already.
I hope he goes forward faster.
Are you trying to catch her?
He
Are you
does.
Orzog
She's like
goes
blown
forward.
across the room.
He goes
No.
forward, he gets ready.
Where she slams against the wall and sags to the floor. Her attendants rush to her aid. Priestess! A shape starts to take a shape starts to take face? A face starts to take shape in the smoke.
Ooh.
And Cone, Hobbs, you can feel that the worm ate through quite a bit of the specter's forms. But as hostile contact was made with it, a surge of power erupted from both specters. A showcase of something that you guys haven't seen until now.
Yeah. I mean, so I would assume that, like, it's still in there, the shade.
Yeah, the specters are still inside of you. However, it seems like a chunk of them was taken out. Theta, Orzog. The face that takes shape, it seems to stare right after the priestess, and as it watches her laying on the ground, kind of a trickle of blood leaking out of her nose, it smiles.
Can I run to the priestess and turn into a bear?
Yes.
Yes.
So okay, me and Cone are in dream space, right?
Yeah, we knocked out, basically.
Yes, pretty much.
Because I
Okay.
wanted to see if I can like meditate and like push the rest out ourselves, but I can wait on that.
Okay. So, Orzog, you rush towards the priestess's prone form and shift into a bear, startling her attendants, who still try to stay close by.
Leaping lizards!
A bear, attack it! No.
It's a big bear! Kill it!
And then The face shifts its attention from her to you. And it opens its mouth to speak. Hobbs, Cone, the specters are in tune with each other. They each speak with one voice. And as the specters speak, so too does the face. All of them are linked together. It's rude to go rooting around in spaces that you don't belong.
It's my body, you asshole! And I attack.
Wait, can you attack when you're knocked out, or?
In the dreamscape.
You can fight in the dreamscape?
Okay.
Well, he's
Roll
gonna
to
try.
hit.
I mean, if Cynical allows it.
I do. Roll to hit.
It's my body, you
Ooh,
asshole.
16 plus. By the way.
You ever heard of my body, my choice? You ever
I mean,
been
yeah,
to
basically.
a pro-choice rally, you fucking dick?
Okay, Cynical, I should have stated this before, but I'm gonna use Scorching Ray, so that 16 is for the first one, and that's like 16 plus 6, plus 7. So that's 23 for the first one.
Okay, that hits.
That is a 17 for the second one. I rolled a 10.
Okay.
And that is 26 for the third one.
All three of them hit?
I do have Kevin out if he hasn't despawned yet.
He has not.
So, okay, then that's an additional D8. Okay. So 5, 10, 17, 18, and that is a 26 because of the D8. Rolled an 8.
Because of these nuts.
26 total fire damage.
All right. There is a inside the dreamscape. A big explosion. In the waking world, there is a bit of smoke rising from Hobbs's form. In the dreamscape, the flames clear, and the specter appears to have a chipped form now, but it simply claps its hands. Nothing less from what I'd expect from the people who killed a quasi-divine being. Yes, you are strong. All of you so very strong.
Oh, you should have seen in my prime, asshole.
I mean, if it was as easy as it is to kill a dream demon, I would have done it by now. You're lucky that it didn't go back on you and hurt you.
So, Cone and Hobbs are in the same dream space that's going on?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Okay. And then us outside, the priestess got yeeted and Hobbs is smoking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they also saw the face like fragment and then reshape, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Huh.
I will not relent, Cone. I shall keep on. Fight!
This better not break my brain too.
Do you want your soul to be eaten? I don't know what they're doing, so like... You know.
They're not going to eat my soul, but the last time that I attacked one of these things, the same cut hit against my chest. And if you set fire to it, and your body catches fire, we're in a building, and I'm sitting next to you, so I'll catch fire! Stupid fucking old man!
I'm fine.
I don't like you anymore.
We're not friends anymore!
I mean, if that's what worries you, I could just make your blade fire so you can hurt it.
We're not talking about this right now! What do we have to do to rid of you, Shade? I said that wrong. What do we have to do to be rid of you,
weird.
Shade? And what do you benefit from being in our minds?
You're the one who's benefiting from my presence. Yes. You have been shown glimpses of my faction's goings on. The Jester has co-opted. Is that the word for it?
The Shade pulls out a thesaurus.
The Shade pulls out their cell phone and is like, Rig, are
Hold
we
on, I
still
gotta
cool?
Google it. Do you know that they're using AI now? I mean, they were
So-
before, but now they're telling you.
Now they're doing even more of it now.
So
The Jester has
Co-opted,
recruited you
chosen.
I'm trying to
into
listen.
a war. Some sort of grand protagonists, the heroes of a story.
So what, you work for Rig?
No. Quite the opposite. And yet, I too have been caught in this grand performance.
Well, that's good that you don't work for Rig. Because Cone really likes Rig. And I'm going to find out how to kill you. And he wouldn't forgive me if it were a friend. But you still didn't answer my question. Why am I benefiting at all from you?
You fight measles.
Oh, say no more.
Say no more. Because with my presence, I'm inviting you to my side. And if you're on my side, when I win this little conflict of ours, your existence won't be erased. You'll benefit from the saving of the world.
What is it that you people are trying to do? You're part of, what? The Call, was it?
Yes, the Sanguine Call.
And what do they want? How are they going to save the world?
They seek to return the world to how it originally was back at the start of everything. The start of...
Molten rock?
No, not quite that.
Well, that's the start.
Let him finish. He's being
There's
poetic.
more.
He's
There's
being
more.
poetic.
Oh, okay. This metaphor bullshit. Don't speak straight.
Thank you. I try so very hard.
It got so far.
But in the end, it never really mattered. Back when life first started appearing on this world, things were peaceful, serene, tranquil. But with the arrival of those who call themselves gods, conflict sprang up almost immediately. Each of them trying to lay claim to this world for themselves, and utilizing their followers to fight on their behalf in never-ending proxy wars. They are children playing tug-of-war.
Maybe
And that
so.
is essentially how the War of Ascension started. That mythological era in which gods rose, fell, the very multiverse was fractured, shattered.
So you will kill me, everyone, and there will be what? Nothing on this world except you? Or will you die with them?
Am I still alive?
Oh my God.
I can't really tell.
I hope the dead man processes that this is exactly what it's like to talk to him.
No, that's the irony of it. Is that even he is like, God, this is...
God, I'm an asshole.
I really like it.
Not cold. Like, are you done? I want to attack again.
What happens is that the pointless wars will stop. Blood will no longer be a worthless currency. And everyone can exist as one. One single entity united through blood.
What you speak of is a very modern solution. Feudalism, colonization, apocalypse.
I think they mean that in like a literal sense, like a weird ritual to fuse every soul and mind.
It's all born from the hatred of this changed world. One of gods that showed up and decided to live here. And now that we're here and alive, suddenly it's wrong to be here and alive. And I'm sorry that it's so offensive to you. But we've won. We've claimed this land, and there's too many of us.
Dead man is American.
If you could have killed all of us by now, then you would have done it. But you're slow, and you're weak, and you rely on these little tricks and these games in order to weigh people down. But they're stronger than that. These people are stronger than that. And they're going to prove it to you. And so am I.
Hence why I want all of you. And I'm going to have all of you.
Yummy, yummy.
I don't consent. I cast Flaming Spear on him. Fourth level. He must do it.
I don't consent.
This is fucking boring!
No, this is great. This is great.
I'm really sad that I'm not in this scene because...
Well, here's the thing. You guys are hearing everything.
I am?
I don't think so. We're in a dream.
No. There is a physical...
Yeah. The specters are speaking, but as they're speaking, the face in the waking world is saying all this stuff.
Can they hear us?
Well, if you want, before I attack, we can turn the camera to them.
Okay. I was gonna say, both Hobbs and Cone are kind of sleep muttering. So.
Okay, so not really.
But we can hear the
Not
face.
really, but you can tell that they are having a conversation since the face is responding to them.
Okay.
Do we hear the face's words, though?
This is 15.
Yeah, the face's words are crystal clear.
Okay.
I mean, it still doesn't really quite help because, like, I, Esther, am realizing that for the first time in like 3 years, we're starting to get answers as to what the fuck is going on.
I know, right?
And the dead man is like, no, but the people in the cool and the things and stuff. And I'm like, no, ask questions.
Yeah.
I want to know what the fuck is going on.
They're gonna ask questions. Wait a minute. Wait,
If it
everyone,
can talk
stop
to
fighting.
me.
Stop.
And yes,
Hello. My name is Theta.
Pleased to meet you. And yeah, as the camera, well, actually, which order did we want to do this in? You're saying that you were cast in Flame and Sphere.
A
Choose
flaming
to-
sphere, but like it is very unfair that we hog that. So like let's say
Yeah.
these conversations happen simultaneously, which
Yes.
might add headache to the specter.
Mm-hmm.
And as they end, then the flaming sphere hits him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
Jasmine left.
Oh, yeah,
we lost her. Okay, so as that's happening, Theta and Orzog, this face is speaking some wacky things,
Mhm.
and as it continues talking, some more details of its face are solidifying, as much as something can solidify when it's in a gaseous state. But yes, this face does bear the classic bloody tear streaks that were present on the cultists that you have been in conflict with.
The life cultists?
No, the blood cultist.
Or the vampire cultists. Okay.
Yeah,
There are
Dope
two sets
swag.
of cultists.
that's right.
Orzog is like hearing all this and is regretting a little bit turning into a bear, but he makes eye contact with Theta when they talk about the gods and is all like,
Theta is like, work on getting Priestess Arabella up because I don't know. I can go in, but I can't get shit out.
yeah, I try and help the priestess.
So, okay, she's got a fucking notebook. She's jotting through that. Okay, so question number 1. You were in rivalry with Rig.
Yes, I am. I have been cast as the villain in this production.
And so, what does she want that's different from what you want?
She wants an end to my existence, so that I don't take back what was rightfully mine. And as the face says this, you notice a distinct shift in its tone, becoming deeper, more monotone, like a completely different entity is speaking now. This world was mine. I'm the one who found it. All of you owe your lives to me. All life owes its existence to me.
Okay, so you're upset that you got here before the Nonagon did, but they're the ones who get all the worship?
I was ripped away from this world, banished, imprisoned. The Nonagon, as they call themselves now, they weren't. They fought tooth and nail for every inch of this world. There were countless other gods, demon lords, archdevils, and beyond, that all wanted what I found. And they were the winners. And I was left with nothing.
And you don't suppose that that's fair? It's sort of finders keepers beats out you kill me and steal my stuff.
Yes. To put it bluntly.
Well, that's going to be a little bit hard to sell us on, and I'm really trying to get on your level here. Because life exists, like me and them, as a result of things that happened after you were happy and having a good time. So, I don't think anyone is going to sign up for their own erasure so we can go back to before we existed. So, if you're trying to recruit us to help you, you're gonna need to give us a better reason.
What's in it for us?
Right.
Like, I could
I mean, I'm
betray
really sorry that
Mortanesis,
this thing
listen.
happened.
What are the
And-
benefits?
But you know, it's sort of being like, you guys, you're just sort of asking us to kill ourselves and everyone we know and love. And that's a bit of an ask.
No. I'm not asking you to kill yourselves. You just would need to do a very specific thing.
Die.
Kill yourself.
Kill you.
Whoops.
And that would be to break my seal.
Okay.
Once I am freed from my confinement, my presence will rectify everything.
Is Deadman able to chime in because he can still hear like the person talking?
Yes.
He's like, who are you? Because you're not just some specter, you're someone special. Do you have a name?
Nowadays, and the voice changes back to how it was.
Mhm.
Nowadays, people refer to me as the Nightshade.
Oh. Do you also happen to go by the Sanguine Herald?
I might.
Excellent. Okay, as he continues writing.
Dope. Lit. Can't write it down. This is a dream.
And you have this whole group of people who are doing things like throwing gay men into bowls of blood and stuff for sacrifice to try and reach this end.
Did you say gay men? What did you say?
Yes,
Why did you say gay men?
I said it and I meant it.
Why did you say gay men? You said it very seriously, like.
I
Gotta be really listening.
there isn't any discrimination for whose blood we use for.
I want
Oh,
everyone.
okay, good.
Why did you say gay man?
Because, like, the only dude we saved, I think, we probably saved other people from being sacrifices, but one of the dudes we saved from being a sacrifice was a husband to the other guy who's like, save my husband. I'm so sad.
I forgot that he was gay. Pardon
I make
me.
a big deal out of it for some reason.
I want you to
It's
make
funny.
sure I don't discriminate. I want everyone, not just. Listen, he was just in the right place at the right
At the wrong
time.
time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like socioeconomically, people who are minorities tend to be. So it's not my fault. It's just how things are. He was the easiest capture at the time.
Don't call HR on me.
Okay. So, and then that leads me to believe that you are in my friend's brains to try to stop us from all stopping them and doing what Rig wants us to do.
Yes, I suppose that is accurate. Though I would much prefer it if I could influence all of you, but that's why I have blood manipulation. And in the dreamscape, the specters both kind of hold up their hands like this, kind of cupping it upward. And you see swirly blood start to emerge from it, kind of slithering through the air.
Gross.
Yeah, man, I've been holding up this flaming spear for a while. Can I just lunge it?
No! Give us a sec! We're making progress here, real progress.
I can't share your thing, and that would be metagaming.
I
That would be
guarantee.
metagaming.
I guarantee.
Yeah, I forgot you're mumbling.
No. He's saying a bunch of information that we need to know, and again, I guarantee it's not going to kill him. I think he's eternal.
Yeah, but it's gonna hurt him, and I want him out of my head.
Don't be a child. We need information. Also, he's not going to leave your head if you hurt him.
Okay, alright, so, So, look, I'm not 100% against being influenced because, to be honest, Rig is absolutely fucking terrible at trying to recruit people to her cause. So...
She did a great job with Cone.
What you're saying is that you want to go back to the time before there was a life like this, before things like this existed. So, and I suppose, to be more accurate, we wouldn't be killing ourselves, we would be facilitating our own deaths.
If you would view it that way.
Well, can you tell me a different way to view it? Because we're coming from different viewpoints here, and one of them is like really, really bad for you and trying to convince us to help out.
Oh. Thank you, Orza.
Thank you.
A poet to the end.
Yes, touch away with words. I guess from your perspective, it would be the death of the self.
Ooh, non-self.
Yes.
Theta learned that.
So individuality would cease to be, but yet there would be no conflict. No.
How about that? You know how many times I've had arguments with myself?
Same. I don't know if I can hear you, but same.
And yeah, I mean, just our party members are a pretty good example as to why that isn't the case. I mean, look at that guy, and he points to Cone.
Look at that guy.
A bunch of things in the same vessel doesn't mean that they're going to get along. Well, when you put it that way. It sounds a bit silly, doesn't it?
It does sound a little bit silly. All right, you've convinced me. Campaign's over, everybody.
Don't forgive me. Theta's over here being the campaign.
Put the crown upon my head.
Theta's over here trying to be like the manager for this Eldred God.
Yeah.
Like, you need to change your tactic. You need to appeal to this.
Yeah, you know. I mean, the crazies are like, hell yeah. Sorry, I cut you off.
It's okay. I'm used to it. No.
Oh.
Aw, baby.
Oh, baby.
Who says Hobbs is the only one who can make friends with elder gods?
Aw.
Yay, it's just me and the Sanguinary. That's kind of funny since Cone is friends with Rig.
You'd be friends with the cigarette.
Opposites to the end.
Of course.
I mean, it's more of a friends with benefits when he's doing 2 or 3.
Don't worry about it. This ghoul could be hot. I'm stupid.
I suppose if one is unwilling to join my cause on their own, I can always just take all of you. And some blood drops start to solidify as fresh tears, I guess, start rushing out of the eyes and dripping out onto the floor. The blood starts to coagulate and form and appears to start taking on its own sort of sentience.
Yeah.
Okay, Hobbs, you can throw that thing now.
Finally!
Alright.
28 fire damage.
Alright. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
And here's the thing, it's every turn.
Alright. So, this time, when the fire clears, the specter's forms are gone. You get a very strange sense of anticlimax, and in the dreamscape, you hear, I have no doubt that we'll be seeing each other in the flesh soon enough. Look forward to our next meeting.
I will.
That guy sucks at convincing.
I don't think he's really trying to convince.
Like, join my cause, lose all free will. Yeah.
Well, free will is important to us. I imagine it's not important to him. He's built
But in
different.
this situation, he's the only one that gains everything.
I mean, he's thinking of it like a hive. Is it a he, if it's a different being altogether?
There, let's just go with simplicity.
That's
there.
the real question, all right? How do I address this?
Hey,
And
before
why
we
did
start
they
fighting, what are
specifically
your
target
pronouns?
This eldritch horror, what are your pronouns?
Yours are about to be was were.
Shit! Shouldn't have asked!
Theta Orzog, the face, as it's bleeding fresh blood from wherever it is smoke can bleed from.
By the way, while they were talking, is the priestess
the
okay? That's what I was doing.
Yeah, she starts to rouse herself, coming back to consciousness, just in time to see the face and the blood that it spat out dissipate.
I look at her pointedly. As a bear, I cannot say anything. What does she need?
I give her a stare.
A bear stare. Oh, hello. When did you get in here?
Baba Booey.
I
Hey, boo boo.
I wave to them.
I wave to the babe.
I'm
Love you.
I'm pushing her away a little bit. Do I get any resistance of like trying to
Nah.
out of the situation?
Yep, and she's also being helped by her attendants, getting walked back out of the room.
While they're all talking, I get the priestess to safety, and then like turn back around, and I'm like,
Do we wake up, Monsieur?
Yes.
Nico.
You kind of startle awake. And Hobbs, you're running a very high temperature, but for some reason you don't seem to have taken any damage. And then you look at Kevin, whose form vanishes. You can tell that his flames are running a lot higher than usual as well before he vanishes.
I think that old chap was looking out for me. Look at Kevin, he was protected. Maybe that's why the fire wasn't burning me.
Beak.
By the way, Cone, were you there? Could you see what the dead man could see?
Yes, in the mind, it's like we're sort of all there.
Okay.
I also didn't want to roleplay 3 people yelling at once. I thought Deadman was doing a good job.
Yeah,
no,
he's usually the one who deals with this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Seems.
I'll think of a lore reason later.
You were like, Big Brother, the police here, go beat him up.
I mean, this is, and like Cone like kind of just like falls on the ground, just like processing everything.
I mean, I feel better. I think it's out.
Either of these bastards could have told us so long ago what they wanted from us. But they said no. Bloodstones. No. Cryptic talking. Why? When you have like a quest request on the town board, you don't make it a fucking poem. You just tell them what you want them to do.
You know, usually when they make it cryptid like that, it's a scam. We're a fake creature, like trying to lure you in.
Oh, it's definitely like probably both of those and some other sketchy shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, but like, wait, what happened to the priest?
Oh, Orzog is helping her.
Oh,
Look, he's
Are we
back. What a
going to
cute bear.
No,
Are they gone?
the shade is gone.
she's gone.
The shade light dissipated.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, priest, do you have any injuries? I can use some of my magic to heal you up.
That is quite all right. You do notice that there's like some blood running down her nose and a little bit down her forehead as well.
You know,
I'm a priestess as well. I can use my own magic. And she kind of places a hand upon herself, and then the blood trickle ceases and scabs it over.
you know, I
Okay,
completely
sure.
expected a fight to happen, and then it didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, it did in the mindscape, and it seems that Kevin was protecting me.
I mean, it was
So-
only a fight because you were fighting.
I don't like him. I want him out of my. That idiot has the gall to be like, "Oh, you're meddling where you're not welcome. It's mine, idiot."
Wait, and with that, like Cone suddenly like hops up and like scrambles toward the priestess and is like, priestess, can you? I know it's been a long day. Can you check my head and tell me if the specter is still there?
Sure, I'll... Okay, my watch was beeping at me.
Oh fuck.
Sure.
I would also appreciate that, but I will gladly wait my turn. You go.
Okay.
And I like pat you in the back home.
As once again she places a hand on your forehead and you feel the worm burrowing in. It appears that that specter's influence has lessened somewhat, but I can still detect it. And you can feel the worm very quickly retract itself. That was magnitudes of power more than I was expecting to deal with.
It was godly power.
Though not one of the Nonagon or the fell gods that rise in conflict with them.
He claimed to be before the War of the Ascension. Like, he was banished. He just
Called
sounds
himself the Nightshade.
The Nightshade. I've been hearing
something about the Duke of Blood. I don't remember his title.
Sanguine Herald.
Sanguine, thank you very much.
I looked up sanguine inside dictionary. It's got multiple definitions.
One of them says blood in it, blood red.
Yeah, they're marked by earnestness or hopefulness, confidently optimistic, and then the next one is blood red. And the third is consisting of or relating to blood, and then bloodthirsty.
Well, the Herald is certainly optimistic to think that we would help him.
Oh wait, can you also hear that? Because like that's a horrible pitch.
That is,
I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard, but it's sort of because like if I was crazy and I didn't give a damn about my own life, and I also was severely scarred by the conflicts of the world, I could see how people would fall for it.
They said that everything was one, and they wanted to bring everything back to being one. And the monks said that everything was one. And I wonder, because
here's the thing.
You die, you go back.
No. I'm pretty sure he's just lying to us, or he's actively misremembering what happened in the past.
I don't think he's lying. I think he is got a perspective of being locked up and mad and wants to destroy.
Exactly, mad. Just because you don't remember something, hey, I know about not remembering stuff properly. So, like, it's still lying if you don't remember it properly. It's not.
Okay, but this is an elder god. I don't think that they have memory like we do when they live for thousands upon thousands of years.
I guess I just wonder, is the reason why people reincarnate and they say is one because it's still
also, are you Caesar? Sorry, I'll finish.
Is it that way because everything's still built out of him?
Well, here's the thing, again. Like, I can commune with nature and go way back. That's why I mentioned, oh yeah, you weren't there in the dream. That's why I mentioned that, like, way back, everything was just melted rock, but like, no, he said he was the first one to discover this place. Life could have already been here.
Oh, so he's not the life, he was the first to discover it.
Hey, I don't know where I got this, and she pulls out this pamphlet. But this is in my notes, and it's probably something that I would know, just as somebody who studies the Nonagon. How the world came to be, how the gods found the world once it was foreign from the elemental planes smashing into each other, and then gods refined it, bringing life to the world. So you see how there's all these different planes of existences that were once separate, but at some point they smashed together. Then I believe the Sanguine Herald found it and thought, this is great. Then all the other gods came and also thought it was great, kicked him out, started fixing it into the way that they liked it, and life came about from that.
Okay.
And like, here's the thing, like, life could have just, like, there's a lot of piece of nature that just wasn't touched by gods. Like, nature can form by itself.
Wait, does it?
I mean, it can.
I mean, it depends on if you went to one of the planes. I don't know, it's tricky, but let's just think about humans, or humanoids. This sort of sentience that we have. We're not talking about grass and daisies.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be going back to before us. That much seems certain. Back to when everything was mixed together in this mishmash of elements.
You mean the primordial ooze?
Primordial ooze?
It's a druid thing. It's like, oh, life came from like a weird puddle, but
Probably. And I imagine it's something like that.
it's weird.
I mean, he could only be speaking about things that literally have blood, because it's a very blood-centric kind of being we're dealing with here.
It's also like, man, I usually don't get along with, the gods. Like even Kevin, like, he's a demigod and we have beef. But like, we like each other.
We don't talk anymore.
We talk daily. We talk. He's great. He's great.
Though
He's so
sometimes
fine.
he sits on the bed, and I have problems with that. I'm like, Kevin, you can't sit on the bed. I sleep there.
I live here.
He calls me every New Year's, and we talk about how was your year, and I say, well, it
I
was like
still remember
this.
the day he died. It still haunts my dreams. Anyway.
I'm in his will. I get his umbrella, and I get his.
No, and his will, I get his like small fire form. It follows me around.
So, anyway, yes, we all agree that we don't want this thing to happen. Well, now I want to talk to Rig, because we seem to be on the same trajectory. I didn't expect myself to be fighting two crazy cults to save the world, but I suppose it's par for the course at this point. I mean, destiny is begging for us to be involved somehow.
Theta, how much you want to bet that the cult underneath the city is not related to either cult?
Oh, a lot. I mean, I don't know.
There might be a third god. There might be a
Oh,
third
there were,
one.
according to legend, there were many.
Oh, yeah.
As the priestess mentioned, the fallen gods who did not win.
Oh, I do know there used to be a goblinoid one. But its name-
Goblinoid?
Yeah, the three goblin races: hobgoblins, goblins, and bugbears. There used to be a dark one that created us, but he lost.
Loser.
Ah,
Yeah.
Is that all that separates God from not God? Just losing a war?
Well, no, that's what separates the living from the dead. They died.
The difference between a god and us is that they are closer to omniscience.
But if there was many, and they fought in big war.
They could still be fighting from the sounds of it. It
What's-
seemed like the war is still going on, just in the background. You know how kings have to constantly quell rebellions to keep in power?
Is that what your girlfriend does?
Oh yeah.
She's not the king, and she's not, doing a lot politically right now, it sounds like.
It's just... If the gods are just winners, what makes them
I mean,
good? Why
Ugh.
do we worship them?
Don't you just worship her because she's part of the Nonagon?
I thought you worship her because she helped you, achieve inner peace and clarity.
I do. I'm just...
Well, you worshipped her because she was a smoking babe.
I can understand you might have the sense that you were not given the amount of options that you would have preferred.
Inner peace is good.
Yeah, I would sit on this for a while. This is a lot more mind-shattering if I chose Morton Gnosis for much more spiritual reasons than I did.
and the priest did say more than Norse's favors you greatly. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be happy that you heard all of this babbling from the spirits and was like, nah, that sounds bad.
Unfazed. Yes.
I gotta check up with Kevin later. Gotta make sure he's okay.
We
But,
haven't
like,
had dinner together in a while.
No.
How's
like,
his wife doing? How's Carol?
we talked about Carol already, but like he looked weird before he disappeared.
Oh, yes.
Should we go down below? Should we do what they're called? Like do you want to go speak with your girlfriend?
One more thing before you all continue on. Some more information that y'all are aware of, your characters are aware of. You recall that the entity who infected the Kappa was also the Nightshade, according to the Kappa survivor that you talked about.
Okay.
And Hallen, the elf mage that was talking with Theta and Hobbs at the whenever it was that they were chatting, was also mentioning rumors of an entity called the Nightshade that was hanging out in the wilds.
It's growing in influence.
Cone, who had not really been talking up to this point, was just like writing all this shit down in his book. And as soon as Hobbs mentions about like going down into the sewer, he does like he was sitting on the ground, he does like a coffee grinder spin up and then is like standing on his feet all giddy and is just like, right, yes, let's go to the sewer. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yep. And he heads out the door.
Wait, she still has to socialize.
Who has to socialize with it? There's a cult in the sewer. Come on.
I mean, say that's up to you. I know it's important.
Well, to be honest with you, the person I want to talk to the most is Rig. Is there a way? I mean, I just figured I'd give a try of screaming into the air and seeing if she appears.
And then you hear Cone
I like
yell
this
from
is
afar.
this is totally like my brain me being funny because it's old. But what if you write a play with the questions you want? Like you say, like you put the script and Theta, you ask the question and you leave Riggs reply blank. Maybe they can answer like that. I don't know. This makes sense in my head.
They become the actor in play because you wrote them a play.
Because yes, because she likes plays.
Sounds pretty cool, but we've only verbally talked to her our entire interactions.
Cone's pretty good at writing.
Cone yells from like afar, I've already tried screaming into the nothingness. It does nothing. It does nothing. Trust me.
What if you
Maybe
made
because
a
it's
play?
you.
What?
What if you made a play?
I'm walking toward the sewer.
I'm screaming into the nothingness.
All right.
We're still out of church.
I'm leaving the church.
But I'm not. I'm outside the church. And my voice is cracking.
Hold on.
I shake the priestess and thank you very much for all of this.
I'm now outside the church as well.
Yes.
Hello.
Sorry
I'm
for the
going
noise.
to this.
Of
You're going to
some help.
scream into nothing? What would that accomplish?
I want to summon Rig.
Well, you can't. She's like a god or something. You can't just summon them by.
Not a god, an angel.
She's not a god. She's one of the angels. I can't think of the word.
Stagehand?
Well, that's the weird roleplay thing she's doing. But
Well, how do you know that? It could just be her title. Maybe it's just weird to you because it's not your culture.
Wait, Theta. I have again another like crazy idea. That might be her day job.
I'm going to the sewer, and if you want to come with me.
Alone.
Sorry, wait, where's the map? I just realized I'm still looking at the priest. He says, Sorry, Amber, what did you say?
She said, yes, please leave me alone, and don't too much for concerning the cult whom my mother is the leader of.
That is part of the reason that we should be investigating it.
Okay, then give me a second.
Okay, all right, fine. You know.
He waddles away.
And Co's just like mumbling to himself, like shouting into the where she's going to go to shout into the distance.
So are we going to
About
make
10
a
feet
play
away.
so that we can get Rig to be? We could send out a casting call.
We're not going to make a play.
I don't have to do anything special. Just let me try this.
All right. She has a plan.
I'm glad you like my idea, Orzon.
I think it's a good. That seems to be her thing. She do like
It's
play.
right?
If
Like,
there's a
you know
ritual
what? Not
that
only
involves-
would she like reply, but she would enjoy it. She would be like, "Oh, you thought of me? How thoughtful."
Hold
You can tell her
up.
cool ideas when I summon her with my mighty voice.
All right, let's see it.
She covers her face and looks up into the sky. Oh, Rig! Come out wherever you are. We might be on your side now, actually, and not be opposing you anymore.
She did not shout it because she's ashamed.
I don't want, obvious reasons.
Yeah, obviously.
Also, do you want to play?
Also, these chuckle fucks have a lot of gifty ideas for you if you want those too.
Roll a d100.
Okay.
If you did the play, you wouldn't. You would need to roll a d4.
No,
not
Amber's
great.
doing like 4D chess. It's like a really weird thing to do in universe, but it's interesting enough to spark Cynical's interests.
Right.
Maybe I should go along with this.
28. Your voice just kind of echoes down the street.
Okay, well, if you're not going to confirm it right now, then I suppose we're going to still keep opposing you. Great, thank you for this unspoken agreement.
Roll a D1000.
Yeah,
you
who
need
knows?
more incense and praying and
Roll
She's
d.
not a god. Everything is a god. Stop treating her like a god.
It's an avatar of a god. Avatars come in via ritual more often than the god
Yes,
does.
and we just had fucking tea with one of them.
It was an avatar. The god only showed up for a small amount of time, and most of the time it was a ghost. It
A ghost!
was a ghost. It was not a god.
It was a spooky
What
ghost!
the hell are you talking about? Why does that mean Rig is a god?
Rig is not a god. She's an avatar of a god.
Exactly.
And avatars come when you do ritual to the god. They're the
But
middle
she
managers.
just shows up out of fucking nowhere. She's like, pow, and it's like, hello, and it's really annoying. And I want it to happen when I want it to happen.
Like, I've seen her once. I'm not actually talking with her. She addressed me. You know what? No, I don't remember that. I didn't have a scar. The only time she addressed me, I forgot.
Then you have an aunt who only shows up like every once in a while. She's like, you're still going to college to be a doctor, right? And you're like, no, I dropped out of college years ago. She's like, oh, no, you're gonna be a doctor. Just that sort of annoying shit.
Is that common on this continent? Where you have an aunt?
No, but I hear stories.
Okay.
I think
So,
we should go. Our corn is
sewers?
going to explode.
Theta, what's that dark brew you're drinking?
Shut up. Cone,
Dark brew?
Cone, why are you so excited about this? The cult is something that I'm personally connected to.
Is that a dick on the map?
No.
What?
No.
Is that a wiener on the map?
It
No,
lives
man.
on fire.
Sorry.
That was such a
God's still on
heartbroken
fire.
no. I was like, no, Logan.
Also, Theta, I'm sorry, but Cone is very far away from your
Oh crap! I
This
turn
is like
around
the
and
situation
doing the
where-
blinking cartoon thing.
where Theta is like ranting, and then you just see Cone like start walking into like the background.
Well, thank you all for being real friends and not abandoning me.
Hobbs abandoned you.
Hobbs did? Okay, well, I have always liked you best anyway, Orzark.
Aw, friendship.
I'm not sure if you should rank it, but okay.
Oh,
I think friendship is something good to do.
You know, we all need to be okay. We can go.
well, if the other two picked up some slack, I wouldn't need to rank it.
I can't respond. I'm not there.
Orzark walks on in horrified and her fucked up world. It's gotten better, but it's still there.
All right.
I always liked you best anyway. The other two sometimes don't pick up the slack.
Losers.
Wait, Amber, I can't find the Make Them Crimson drawing you did.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
It's in
I was just
campaign
looking at
chat.
that earlier. Yeah, it's in
Oh,
campaign
I
chat.
thought it was in fan art.
Yeah.
I'll
should
put
be in
it.
fan
I'll
art.
put it in fan art as well because that's where it should be.
I really fucking like it.
I love that expression. That was like basically what Hayden was doing. I just remember the whole thing.
What the? Whoa! I love that. I didn't know that you drew that too.
You didn't see him sipping soup?
No. I guess that's in
Oh.
campaign chat as well.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Yeah, it's based on this creature.
It's love. Gosh. Last
Now you have to draw like a full body of that, but with Lincoln's suit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go into the sewers, gents.
All right. As you approach the sewer entrance, you see the female sea elf guard guarding the entrance as usual. Oh, hey! Back
Hi.
again?
Mm-hmm. I forgot that you were the guard. I thought we just walked in. Excuse me.
Wait. Terminators.
Yeah. She gestures to like go on ahead. Oh, I remember hearing that you lot were putting out flyers for people at the Adventuring Guild or at the Hunters Guild to join on this latest sewer excursion.
Oh, yes, yes. Sorry, it's been a very busy couple of days, but yes, we did do that.
All right.
And
So it
we.
looks like two of the guild members already rushed in just a bit ago.
Oh, they're dead.
Well, we don't
They're
know
fine.
that.
They don't even know where the secret entrance is.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh.
true, but you might run into them, or you'll probably run into them in the sewer tunnels. Just wanted to
I
give you a
was-
heads up.
Okay, like I want to see if the Rust Beast wanted to join us. Just swarm. The cultists can't stab us if they don't have daggers.
I mean, I suppose that we could go and get them. Where are they?
In the sewers.
In the sewer.
Wait.
Convenient
Sewers.
distance.
Works out
Oh,
perfect.
it's a long distance. Wait, I take one step forward. We're there.
In the sewers.
Sewers.
All right, great.
All
Like
right.
we go down and we just see the fucking Rust Beast like mauling on the adventurers. Fuck.
Oh. Oops. All right.
Also, as we head down, Cone does elaborate to Theta a little bit. Like, look, I don't want to be rude. I know that this is like very crazy, but the way I see it is that either they're gods or they think they're gods. And gods have wacky ways of working, and no one knows how exactly to talk to them, but I know that Rig wants us to do what she wants us to do, which is to continue this adventure. So, we just keep doing the same thing we're doing, and Rig will eventually show up, and when she does, you have a question you can ask her.
And I can have sex with her.
Shut up!
Listen, Cone, all I wanted to do was try. It's you people making the big deal out of it. And at the same time, why are you so fucking happy about being a puppet?
This is a wild adventure, one that I've never been a part of before, and I feel like we're definitely going to win. Why not enjoy it a little bit?
I read about, or let's go slay the dragon to do this, the kind of wacky adventures where you know what the goal is.
I mean, we have a laundry list of things to do. Surely one of them is on there.
And a lot of them would have probably happened whether there was Rig around or not.
So you're saying, also I assume we're going down the steps as we're saying this.
Yeah.
So you're saying that we should zero in on the jobs that are important or Rig adjacent?
I'm just saying, the end of the world and stopping it, or it may or may not be the end of the world, but that's like, the end of things as we know it, is a pretty universally, like, uniting thing for all people. I don't know why on earth she thought we wouldn't find that an interesting thing to get behind. Why the secrecy? Why pulling us along? Just, it doesn't make any sense.
You know what I think it is? I think that she just genuinely is making it a game? Like making it into a show?
I'll play!
It's really stupid, but to her
It's stupid, it's fucked up. These are our lives.
But that's just how she works. I mean, I'm willing to go along with this because I think that we're able to win. I think we're capable, and I'm seeing ways that we can push through, defeat these things. You know, I have a lot of confidence, which means I feel like we can do this. But I definitely don't think that Rig is necessarily a good person, but she's a useful person.
Your pet is dead.
Can I put my 2 cents in this?
Yes.
Yes, because
Yes,
I did not start the same time as you guys, I think. If well, I know, I've never had a conversation with this girl, so I'm indifferent about her, except with the part where she's been helping us, and she's helped us prevent great calamities. But you know what would have helped prevent great calamities? Being clear and telling us with more than a week's advance that great calamities were gonna happen.
I mean, sure, but what are we going to do?
I understand 100%. When a village is Navy in danger, yeah, be cryptic. When a country is in danger, no, just be direct.
I mean,
no riddles, no riddles. When the entire world is in danger, leave the play act.
Period.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. What are we supposed to? What do you insinuate? We also kill Rig as well as stop the cult?
No.
You're not listening.
No, we just ask her to be more direct and help us.
Okay, then we'll do that and hopefully she'll show up again once we do some more of these quests. That's, as far as I can tell, that's the only way that she shows up. We got remarkably...
For trying to talk to her. My god, it's the worst thing I've done in my fucking life is try to talk to Rig. I'm getting so much shit for it.
I'm not saying that you're bad for doing it. I'm just saying I don't think it's that direct.
I know, I just wanted to try. It took 10 seconds.
All right, you know what? I'm sorry. I didn't know that this was about shouting into. Ow! I hit the wall. I didn't know this was about shouting into the wind. I just had very little faith because I've done it before. I've done it quite a few times and it didn't work for me.
That's why I don't want to spend 30 to 45 minutes making a fucking play or a nice little drawing just for her not to show up.
I mean, I didn't think that would work either.
Yes, but some other people did.
I'm gonna do it before I go to sleep. Orzog is gonna hold me. I know you can't read and write, but you know what? You can feed me ideas.
You can't read or write, but damn, I
We're
love
doing
you.
this. We're doing this together, my friend.
I guess I could
I think
react
it's just a stupid one-way conversation, and it baffles me how you're not infuriated about this. As someone who's just stringing us along, not giving us any sort of agency in our own lives. I mean, no matter where we go, no matter what we do, we're always on her set path. It's creepy and gross, and I don't feel like a person anymore. And she's why.
I mean,
Oh, that's a valid feeling. Yeah.
Fair.
That's not how gods work.
Yeah, but I think she's an avatar. We're getting into some.
She's an avatar, not a god. How many
Like
times?
champion. Yeah.
She's, Everethi is a god from the Nonagon, and Rig is one of the people who is like an avatar for her. I'm sure Everethi is cool, but her avatar is weird as hell.
Now, so it's creepy because Rig is not a god doing this, but if a god did it, would it be understandable then?
No, I'm of the belief that, like, just because they have the title doesn't make it any less, like, fucked up.
Alright. Look, I don't believe in any gods.
At least they're sort of...
Wait, what do you mean you don't believe in gods?
That's not the word. I don't worship any gods, so I don't really know.
Oh,
the
okay,
culture. Yeah.
Okay.
There's sort of the assumption that the god can't communicate with you freely. If Rig gives me a good excuse, like I literally could not say with my real mouth and teeth the words that you needed to hear for you to understand, then I'm going to still be mad about it, because she has a mouth and tongue and teeth like we do. She could respond to us. It's not as if she's a letter. If she could only say one fucking thing and not respond to any of our questions, they should have just sent us a letter.
They should have just sent us
with
a letter.
With a stamp on it. Be less fucking weird.
It is weird.
No, it'd be like, oh, lovely. Fantastic.
Do you see anything down there?
Do you feel a bit better?
Well, no, because I guess Obs kind of gets where I'm coming from, but...
I mean, I'm not saying that it's not weird. I'm just saying that Rig is weird, and so I'm just going by her weird logic. Or at least I'm trying to go by her weird logic. Even then, I don't know if it's actually working.
All right.
And also, you think you're still fighting.
And also, there's no telling if what killed Gabu was Rig, or if it was the assassin that's been following me forever and killing all the people closest to me. I could blame Rig, or I could blame them. But right now, I don't want to create a bunch of excuses to drop everything and stop doing what we're doing. Because now I have more of an excuse than ever to continue doing it, and I know it's very frustrating to be strung along like that, but I guess I enjoy being strung along because I enjoy having some kind of direction at all, even if it's not entirely clear.
Cone, you have 3 people in your body, and none of them have any independent thought.
I mean,
Any dreams? Any desires?
I mean, I have independent thought, sure. And my desire is to help people that need it. And if what this thing is saying is true...
We didn't even know. This whole time I thought she wanted to leverage what we do for some sort of sick gain, you know? Like those... Like the Sanguine Herald was trying to do with you two. Or three.
Yes. Well, and she probably still is. It's the whole, fate works in mysterious ways thing.
So you want to be a hero, and you want to do what's right, but you're fine that Rig may still be actually kind of evil and make you do stupid, evil things when you think you're doing something that's good.
I mean, am I doing stupid and evil things? I think I'm doing heroic things.
But you don't know. I mean, we're not all-knowing. We can't know the consequences of everything that we do.
I mean, I never know the consequences of everything I do, or maybe I have an idea, but case by case, day by day, not a clue. I just take things in stride. Take them as they come.
When a person commits a crime, you can forgive them because they thought in their heart that what they were doing was the right thing to do in some situations. If they turn around and say, oh, I was just doing what boss told me to, then it turns into, oh, you're just a mindless follower.
So you don't trust that Rig is going to lead us to defeating the Sanguine-La? How do you say it?
Shangri-La. Sanguine Herald.
Sanguine Herald. I just like saying Nightshade. It's a little easier.
Oh, you can say that. I like saying the Sanguine Herald.
There's synonymous. Yeah.
Dude, you can say it. You're,
You know. Of the
I mean, do you think that Rig is not bringing us down that path? Because I believe, sure, she's manipulating us, but I feel like she's manipulating us in the direction of defeating the Nightshade. Which I'm bringing the mic over here.
But all this time, before we found out, literally today, what we were supposed to be doing, you and I had no idea. Genuinely, what gave you the impression that she was leading us to do good?
I didn't think she was leading us to do good from the start. I actually thought that she was the villain in the story. And I figured the more we met her, the more chances we would get to, I don't know, chat, fight, eventually defeat her. But now everything has changed a lot. She's actually on our side in a weird, indirect sort of way. But I don't want to drop everything now and give up.
I'm not talking about dropping everything now. I just want you to understand.
Understand?
Oh, and for me to understand you.
Well... And Cone gets out of the water because he just knows he's standing in water. Because
it's nasty.
Well... I mean... I guess it's easier to just go along with this because things like adventuring, helping people, whatever, is what I know. And questioning things, sure, is fine discussion, but I guess I just want to take action on this. And fine, I guess it's not entirely fair in any respect. I mean, how does... You've been following us along even before you knew why. Why did you keep following us along?
Well, to be honest, it's because I found arguing with you to be quite entertaining.
Likewise. I've only known adventuring, and in the beginning, I'll admit, it was a lot more of a childish desire, following around Rig, thinking that they were like the arch villain and that all we have to do is just follow the breadcrumbs and then we defeat her and then we move on. And I never really had to question it so very deeply, and it's never really bothered me. Maybe I've never been given the chance to be bothered by it because my memories are so few. But people like Rig and people like the Nightshade and these weird villains, even Hephaestus was like this, even the Necromancer was like this. There's just people out there that are just so in their own mind, so full of themselves, that they don't care that we don't understand. And so I guess just stopped deliberating on it after a while. But that doesn't mean that I'm right to not deliberate on it. Maybe I'll admit that, fine, that's something that's lost in me. Because I never thought of a life outside of this.
It's not unlike you to try to grasp control over your own life.
I mean...
And much of the time it's futile. But if we give up, if we just let the river wash us down, sure, we'll end up somewhere, but why? That's just admitting that nothing means, well, that there's no meaning to anything.
Because we follow where the river took us?
When we let go, if I pick a direction and just started walking, there's no reason that I went that way. Except for some divine arbiter of chance. Why do I even have a brain? That's how life is supposed to be lived.
I mean, I suppose it is just easiest that way, but that doesn't stop people from changing. If what the Nightshade says is true, everything used to be so much different from what it is now, because everybody stopped following which way the river ran.
I think where our fundamental disagreement is a matter of control. Because from the sounds of it, a lack of control, a sort of spontaneity to life, is something that's exhilarating. It gives your life meaning, whereas to me, it's terrifying, it's sickening. I can't stand the feeling.
I see. But you'll still come with us, yes?
Yes, I will. But I'm going to be pissed at the person who put me through so much uncertainty. Not you, Rig. And the worry and pain up until now when, to my understanding, none of it was necessary.
Well,
And if she spoke with you because she knew that you actually liked that fly by the seat of your pants kind of life and ignored me because I hate it, then I cannot come to like Rig in any respect, though I may follow the path she set us on.
Well, and when we see her again, and you see her again, I won't say a thing. I'll just clear a path for you to unwind on her. Because
Well, until then, thank you for acting as my proxy.
absolutely, I'm apparently great at it.
I wouldn't say that.
Acting, that is.
Oh.
Hi, guys. Sorry.
So you heard all of that because it's an echoey sewer.
There's these people in the shadow that I've probably been talking to about, but it's okay.
Hey, Shadow, skibbity toilet, what good?
Oh my god, you're in the sewers too! Oh my god!
Reveal yourself!
In sewers!
Nectar hallway!
Kill yourself!
Oh no.
I
Okay.
said reveal yourself!
Also,
Kill yourself! No.
also dicks out to Amber for creating a conflict about free will in
Yeah, no,
story
I'm
called
Yay.
Roasting. Very cool.
I'm glad, and it sort of like speaks to their character development that Theta was like truly pissed at Comb for a second, and then they're both like, oh, we might have like a lack of understanding here
Yeah.
that's causing us to disagree.
They come a long way. That's one of those beautiful things in D&D where me, the person, am like, what's going on? Why is Theta? I literally don't get it. Okay, let's talk about this.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Cool, dope, sick.
Awesome.
Elle, were you bored? Do you want to do stuff? Okay. You don't want to do stuff?
That interesting.
Please keep talking.
No. Let's go.
Yes,
Alright.
I'm ready to confront more emotional baggage.
Okay, show yourselves, Shadow Hallway.
So, Hobbs, Orzog, you heard sounds of combat echoing out from the main room, or central room of the sewers. And as you rushed over, you see some familiar faces.
It's your boy.
It's your boy.
Yep.
Skinny penis.
Are they still fighting?
No.
No. In fact, Clovis, the scary eye patch man, it appears that his greatsword is buried in the skull of this gigantic Grick. The Grick that Cone, you saw going back the way it came from these tunnels when it noticed that y'all slaughtered a whole bunch of its kin and the clockwork automata that were down here.
Slay.
It's dead now.
Blessings be. Well done, sir.
Clovis kind of glances at you.
Any injuries, y'all?
No,
Okay, good.
this monster reaped what it had sown. No less than it deserves. And then he just kind of rips his sword out of its body.
We keep talking about ominous, just poetry instead of.
Look, It's
Sure,
how
Jen,
Cynical
anyway.
does campaigns. Just roll with it. Fucking everybody talks like this. Stop being surprised. Literally everybody.
Oh, hi, guys!
Ah,
except for him.
Alan.
You're from that shop.
Yes!
You're from that shithole. I know you.
We've also run into each other a few times over these past few days.
I think I saw you at the gate wall when the jester woman, Rig, showed up. You don't know her.
Ah, yes. That's where I recall you from. Terribly sorry about rushing away in a huff.
So,
Clovis was feeling rather upset.
I'm not gonna pussyfoot around it. Like, I'm gonna be direct. We will probably kill a lot of cult members today. If, like, people, you know, like, they might be tieflings, they might be orcs, they might be humans. They're most likely humans. So, you know.
And
Just giving you fair warning. Some people are like, "Oh, adventures! I killed monsters," but then when you when you see the blood of like people, they're like, "Oh, I didn't sign up for this."
well, you don't have to worry about that with us.
Okay, just making sure.
By the way, you guys were down here before, yeah?
Yeah, we're the ones that found the cult.
Okay.
That was more rust bugs.
Yeah, where are the rust bugs? They helped a lot in the combat.
They've been kind of keeping their distance, probably full on their feast from yesterday. Haven't really
I was-
seen them.
I was gonna ask them for help, but oh well, it is what it is.
By the way, we heard some activity over there. You guys wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Can you point again?
Over.
To the north? Oh wait.
Oh.
Remember, you can shift and click to move the
Yeah.
camera perspective.
Oh.
Did that work?
Wait. Try it again. I was looking at it.
shift and hold click.
Shift and hold click.
Oh, it worked. Wow.
Yep. And that way?
Yes.
Unsure.
I don't think we've gone that way.
Yeah, I don't think
I've
we're
never been that way.
I mean, we could look that way. The invisible. Well, it is visible. The non-tangible wall is over here.
It's true, yeah. To get into the actual culty places over here.
I guess we could just, like, take a peek.
I mean, you know,
We can take a look. See, what kind of things are you hearing?
whistle.
Like, is it like Eldritch horror stuff? Like, is it someone like telling your social security? Like, what?
It might be a combination of those last two, actually.
Social security.
Oh,
Eldritch
have
Social
that here?
Security. Oh, also, Cone, since you were over there, you noticed that the Death Dog's body is gone.
Oh, you mean when I was
That
over
two-headed
here, or
Yeah.
yes,
the one that
yeah.
was right here.
Also, Hayden noticed that and was a little confused.
I noticed that, and I thought, it's probably nothing.
That's fine.
All right. So, does anybody speak Undercommon?
No.
Let me look,
No.
because he speaks a couple languages. Undercommon?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. I speak Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Dwarfish. A very weird spread. But
I
he
also
does.
speak Dwarvish, Common, Orc, and Sylvan, oddly enough.
All right.
I speak Kuori.
Can't you like understand the language of the people you mind link with?
Yeah, but it's. Oh wait, if there is it people speaking and not writing?
Yeah, it should be people speaking.
Could you see for the creature?
Well, is there some Undercommon like written on the wall, or?
Okay, yeah, we don't need to share a common language.
You
Yeah, I was right.
you hear two voices from behind that door in that room. it's... Hold on, I think I had a description.
One's like, oh no, dinero.
Okay. It's a very harsh, yet elegantly guttural language.
Oh.
There's a whole lot of clicks that are going on,
Uh-oh.
and that's a great door, I think. So in that case, Cone, are you peering through?
Yes. Do I need to roll for perhaps stealth so I don't get heard?
Sure.
Ooh, desu.
Wait, hold on. Am I on the right layer?
What's my stealth? What's my stealth? Shoot, I wish it was higher. Anyway.
Okay. Reveal areas. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Not cool, shut up!
As you tease two dark elves, as you see two dark elves.
You slip and
standing in
hit the
middle of this
grate
room.
with your face.
Boom.
Yeah, like the belt in your pants breaks and now everyone can see your undies. It's totally embarrassing.
I fart super loud and create a hole in my pants.
You get a boner. Everyone can see it.
You get a boner.
Now all of China knows.
You think of Rick in the most awkward of moments.
Louise and boner.
And I'm posting full body of these guys.
I'm posting
Let's
full
see
body
this hot
of
BDSM people.
Cone with a boner. Ooh.
Staffs and a sword.
Oh, he got bulge.
Ooh. He sorta.
If you look closely, he does.
I guess.
Ella's like Rafiki. Look harder.
Hard.
And wrapped up in like a webbing cocoon is the death dog.
Can I also say something
yeah.
about this picture? This character clearly is not holding that stick. It's like photoshopped into their hands.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, that's weird.
I
Yeah, that is weird.
didn't notice that.
So
Yeah,
the
you can see the little
sword,
white
The
pixels
sword is
around.
also. Wait a minute.
the sword is photoshopped onto their hilt.
Is this a photo bash?
It might be.
A photo bash? What's that?
Photo
Is that
bash
like a
when
monster
you take
bash?
a bunch of different photos and you Photoshop them together.
Oh,
It's possible.
weird.
I did grab this from
The-
Google Images. Who knows how
The
long ago.
mask also looks a little weird.
Yeah,
and the eyes look like they're colored, but they don't seem like they're native.
Also, the hair seems different too. This is wild. The longer you stare at it,
Our one viewer is the guy that made this, and he's fucking crying.
well, I mean, he did like an all right job. I'm not saying it's like terrible or anything. just
We're gonna get so much hate mail.
the longer you stare at it, oh my god, Ew. I thought better of you.
That's the thing.
Out of context, that does sound bad.
And what is memorable quotes if not out of context?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's so many there that are mine, that have context, and it's still bad.
Well, yeah, because you're Caesar.
Yeah,
You little
a single
scoundrel.
tear.
Okay, so Cone gets heard.
Herded.
You splash down into a deeper bit of the water than you were expecting, and you make the gulp splat.
Also,
effect.
it's like
dear.
especially cold, and if I may say, Cone like instinctually mutters to himself like, "Why don't I have boots? I have sandals."
This is sheer water. Like, you're gonna get an infection, Cone.
You're gonna get trench foot.
Oh no!
Then he like jumps over here, but he's just like really loud through this whole operation.
Smash cut to the central room. Hal would be like, I think they're doing fine.
Thank you. We are, but thank you.
And Cone, you notice that the conversation halts, but the two dark elves don't look in your direction. And in fact, roll a perception check.
Ooh, desu. Ooh, perception. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
It's over there.
Thank you so much.
9.
9.
My rolls are
Okay,
terrible.
something's off about these dark elves, but you can't really tell what.
I'm going to do it with disadvantage.
I think I already have a game theory, but
I'm guessing they have the ooze.
6.
Oath. Orzog, you're kind of in that exhausted haze where you're not really paying that much attention to your surroundings.
Does anyone else want to do a perception?
I don't think I'm in distance. I'm like
Sure,
close
why not?
distance enough, but like if the dungeon master allows it, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
But that's a D12. That's a D12, Caesar. You almost fucking natural 20.
Natural 20 as well.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
It kind of fits, honestly.
oh,
So, Theta
Eight,
and
huh?
Hobbs.
8?
Fate, the final frontier. You can see that these dark elves are kind of swaying on their feet a bit, as if they're not all there mentally. Theta, as a priestess of Mortinosis, these dark elves reek of undeath to you. You recognize the kind of slack expressions and kind of vacant stances that your average zombie would have. Hobbs, I think you can see something like undulating under their skin, as if something's crawling underneath it.
Yuck.
gross.
And both of you have the wherewithal to know that it wasn't these guys who were having the conversation.
There was a thing underneath them.
There's probably something else in the room.
Oh,
Something else in the room.
something.
I tap Hobbs on the shoulder. Fireball.
We're underground. I'm not allowed to do that.
What do you mean you're not allowed?
Not allowed. What?
Okay, I can. You know what? This is closed, right?
Yes.
You could stick your hand through the grate.
Or just shoot it in the room. Let the fire get in there. We'll back up. I'll back up over here, around the corner.
Yeah. Desu, Orzog, please.
Wait, a flaming sphere is 5 feet and it burns like everything around it. So I'm gonna do, instead of 4th level flaming sphere, I'm gonna do a third level flaming sphere.
Okay.
Yeah. So they must make a dex save. DC 15.
Let's make a dick save. Yay.
Dick save, yeah.
They must suck my dick.
You need to take a dick pic. Yay.
Oh, kind of low on the rolls. You know what? No, it's average. 13 fire damage. So all of them.
Zombies failed. And what's the range on flaming sphere again? Is it just 5 feet?
5 feet
in all
around it. Yeah, including whatever's in it.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
So, I'd say that yeah, you get the webbed death dog and this guy right here. This guy looks like he's just outside of range.
Wait, look, I thought I got all of them.
Okay, now it's showing up on... Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
now that is catching all three of them.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 5 feet diameter. I wish it was a 5 feet radius because then that would be a 10 feet diameter.
Ah,
No.
Oh, good.
It's
okay.
not. Numbers should be higher.
Don't be upset.
I will be a doopy doopy child if I want to.
You're not the boss of me, dude.
Listen here, dude or dudette.
Welcome, dudes and dudettes, to my
You're the only
Minecraft
person-
channel.
You're the only person I've ever heard say dudette. And I love it.
People on TV said it all the time.
Welcome to the Gamer Zone, gamers. I'm all inclusive on my
All
channel.
gamers and lady gamers.
I welcome gamers and
All
gamettes.
the time. How much fire damage was that again?
It was 12. It wasn't that high.
Okay. Yep. Updating. Okay. So, a sphere of fire just erupts into being and singes the death dog's body to death. And the zombies are bloodied, or have the bloodied condition, so...
Okay, so they're almost dead. Yeah.
Yep. However, something else also reacts to the firepower. As the conversation in Undercommon ramps up once again, this time very frantic.
Hopefully I'm not burning civilians.
As these two creatures drop from the ceiling, or otherwise become
Visible.
visible, dropping from the ceiling and crawling around on the wall. You see this guy.
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
I-
hate it.
Hell no.
Yep. I'm also gonna post them in campaign chat.
I don't want to look
You know
at
what?
it,
I'm glad that
campaign
there's this
chat.
metal fucking door between us.
I'm so glad they'll be dead soon.
Hiya.
You did mention the dog was tied up in webs.
Yep.
spider.
It's a spider.
And everybody roll initiative, please.
Oh my god. All of the
Sentient
fucking
spider by
fire.
the sound of it.
I rolled a 7. My initiative is not that.
Oh, check initiative.
Let me see. It's
Dexterity?
Yes,
Just dexterity?
just
that's it?
dex.
Just dicks.
Just dicks.
okay. Total 9. 9.
Where
Sorry,
did my
put it-
token go?
Wait.
I'm just hanging
Huh?
out with my buddy Dix.
I ate your token.
What the?
Hooray.
Where did his token go?
What?
What the hell?
Wait, whoa, what?
Huh.
Did you just maybe accidentally delete it or something?
I didn't push backspace for anything.
I don't know.
What?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god. I think you can delete your own.
Yeah, you can delete your own by accident, or you can put them like out of bounds by accident.
Maybe.
Maybe you hit
Yeah, and if
something?
it's like
I
out
don't-
of bounds, it's extremely hard to like get back.
Yeah.
It's coming for it. No. Fuck.
Oh,
Elle is freaking out over here.
okay.
Adorable L noises.
This is the actual noises that Elle makes when he sees a spider. Now when
There
Elle
you
sees
go.
a spider, he goes.
think Katie just wants to be the fucking
Santa
ghost of
Claus?
Christmas present in the Muppets movie.
What?
Have you never seen Christmas Carol? The Ghost of Christmas Present?
Oh.
He's a big laughing man with a beard, yeah. He's got two
wait,
children in his
I'm
robe
there.
for some
So you
reason.
want to be Santa Claus?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like an old Saint Nick kind of character.
Yeah, with children in his robes. That was weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey, Amber, big question. Do you think Hayden and Il would enjoy Odd Taxi?
Hey, what?
I've already seen
Perhaps.
some of it.
Watch what?
I think we saw episode 1.
I think it's enjoyable. The animation is cheap, but that isn't really a drawback for like this kind of show.
It's got furries in it. It's
It's
an animated
mostly
series.
like talking.
It's about a.
It's mostly talking.
I guess I'll get back to you once I figure out what the mystery is, because I could not like it and then be like, I shouldn't have recommended it. Oh no!
I mean,
No, you know
there's a
what?
mystery, so you already grabbed me.
We're missing 4 episodes, actually.
Yeah.
So
we're pretty
it's
close.
perfectly fitting, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Buzz Orzhov back to life.
I'm ready
Yippee.
hit myself.
How?
Oh, that was close.
Or is not more like or not.
Boom, got him.
Okay, I think I can. 5, 10. Okay, so 5, 10, 15. That's well within 30. I'm gonna shoot off a thingy, a radiant sunbolt through the grates.
Oh snap!
All right.
Good slap. Oh snap! Oh motherfucker!
Seven?
Tap.
Yeah, because I upped my strength and not my dex.
Not my dicks.
15.
15 matches its armor class.
Nice.
Beats.
Oh, they have high AC.
By the way, I'm like... Oh, wait, Radiant... I'm shooting at the spider.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So, slash... 1d6 plus 4... 7.
Okay.
I
And which
have-
spider were you shooting again?
I'm shooting at this fucker.
That one? Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it again.
All right.
Oh, wait. That doesn't seem right. No, it was right. Okay. 9.
Okay.
I whiff it.
All right. Unfortunately, a 9 doesn't hit, as the spider, tasting the wrath of light, initially manages to move surprisingly fast for a creature its size, and the second radiant bolt just kind of spatters against the wall.
I'm going to spend a key point so I can attack them twice again.
All right.
Uh, 20.
20 hits.
Five, and then one more. 7. Ooh!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it hit.
Jeepers, creepers.
All right.
Nice. Nice. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, man.
What's 6 plus 4?
6
6
plus 4.
plus 4, that's 10.
20 damage.
Oh my gosh.
It's dead.
Maybe.
Already.
Not quite put on death's door, as your next flurry of bolts just kind of strike it in the eyes, and it lets out this horrible, wheezy scream. as it thrashes around in pain. It is on death's door.
Uh-oh.
And,
go.
that'll be my turn.
Okay, Spider's turn.
Not the spiders.
So this one is going to crawl around on the walls.
I was about to say, how am I supposed to attack it? But I think it's going to answer my question.
It's a little hard for it to attack us. It's quite large.
Yeah. It is. It does slam open the door, though, with its foreleg. And it it kind of contorts itself through the doorway.
I hate this.
Ew.
And it's going to make a bite attack at you.
Okay.
It's gonna roll.
My armor class is 17.
All right.
I have good dex.
Because I have good dicks.
Dex.
Dicks.
Dex.
You almost said it.
Oh my.
Almost Bugs Bunny'd you.
That's going to be a 22.
That'll hit. How much damage?
I'm rolling it.
How much fucking damage, Logan?
You be nice to him.
That is going to be 6 piercing damage, and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's gonna be poison in it, or venom, I mean.
I didn't know who was speaking for a second. There can be
I'm just that
poison.
good of a voice actor.
It's a
thank you.
constitution?
Constitution, yeah. 13. Okay, you match, so you pass.
Need speeds, or?
So in that case, you're taking half of this.
Okay. Take the dodge action.
Ah! Okay. That is... Okay, so rounded down is going to be 2 poison damage.
Okay. Alright, I'm not bad.
And... let's see. Can I do something with that? Okay, already done that. Okay. It's going to try to move back into the room.
Do I get
Provoking
an
an
attack of opportunity? Okay.
Yep.
Let's hit him with an unarmed. Anyone?
21 hits.
Six.
Okay. Managed to bap him as he goes back. As for the other one, it's also gonna try to go right there. And it's going to shoot a web at you.
Oh boy.
Okay, ranged weapon attack. Oh my god. That's a natural 20.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You get smacked by this web that just gets hawked at you. And you are now restrained to this wall.
Ah. Damn. Well, that's it.
Or I'll get stuck to
And
wall.
the spider goes back. Theta, you're up.
That's
Hello. Okay. which one seems hardier? It was the right one who was said.
The one on the right looks like it's the most damaged, while the one on the left is the hardiest.
Cast Eldritch Blast on the right.
All right.
All right.
Alright. So that'll be a spell attack. 6. 30, 21.
21 hits.
And that'll be.
You know something funny I'm looking at while looking at conditions? Incapacitated doesn't technically mean that your speed is 0, it just means you can't take actions or reactions. So you could be incapacitated but still moving around. You just can't do anything.
Huh.
That sounds wacky.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
12. Describe the finishing blow, please.
it is a cool thing. Is the gate opened or closed?
It's
It is
destroyed.
open. Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't it just like...
It was destroyed, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
punched
So
up.
since the spider's at a bit of an angle, she's gonna conjure it up, this Eldritch Blast up in her hand, and then she's gonna throw it curveball style,
Ooh.
and then it just immolates.
Oh my.
All right. The spider is dead now.
Oh my god. Rip.
It
And I'll take one
wraps
step.
around on its back and it does the leg curl thing.
Cynical, why is this fight gotta be gross?
Because it's a spider fight.
That's true.
Spider fight.
And that's
You know-
what spiders do.
You know what? You got me
Right.
there. It's a spider fight.
Do you
It's my
not like
turn.
spiders?
I sure don't.
I'll kill the spiders for you.
Thank you.
Oh, I have a thing because
take it
Koopa has
outside.
because
Next
Koopa
spider.
has arachnophobia. I had to like very limit myself in Conjure's Academy because I wanted to do some not Conjure's Academy part of Wounds.
Wounds?
Because,
Ah.
yeah, because I wanted to do a lot of stuff about that. Yeah. Like even scorpions are out of the table, so
Yeah, they're very similar.
Should I put a spoiler tag on the campaign chat images then?
Yeah,
That
Or-
might be a
okay.
good idea.
being considerate.
Be considerate
Yeah.
to our friend. Content warning, spider.
Who's afraid of spiders again?
No,
oops.
Koopa.
Koopa. Oh, okay. Damn.
The Koopa Troopa.
Fair though, my sister had arachnophobia, or excuse me, has arachnophobia, and oh boy, she would fucking freak when she saw a spider.
Did you have to kill all the spiders?
I
for
sure
it?
did. Yet another example of someone in my family having a panic attack, and I had to help them. Pretty epic.
How do I do this on desktop?
This is bullshit.
Alright, I'm looking it up. Marks. Image. Word.
Thank you. I mean, I can kill the spiders just fine. If you want to like put them in a cup and shit, then
I'll kill them for you.
I'll kill them. I'll kill them.
I'll kill
They'll
them.
be dead.
I'll do it for your honor.
Thank you. You're a real dead man. I will not save them. I will kill them. I once worked really, really hard to get this ugly, gross fucking spider out of my house. It was so friggin' frightening to me, and it kept falling out of the cup, and then I'd have to find it again. This took like 30 minutes. And then I finally got it outside, and it wouldn't come out of the cup now, so I was like trying to like desperately shake it out. Then finally it got out, and I was like, oh, thank God. And then I dropped the cup on the spider, and it died.
Oh,
Delete it and
I'll kill
try
the spiders
to.
for you if you kill the wasps.
Done.
Because I can't do that.
That's fine.
Wasps just, I can't. They,
yeah,
If a-
fuck wasp.
If
dude.
a wasp
Yeah, they are
stung me,
awful.
like it was right
There you
there
go.
stinging me, I would hit it so hard I'd break my own bone. Like, I hate wasps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
One time when I was a kid, a bee had stung me, and I was like, owie, owie, ooh, ah. It was so freaking weird because I just saw it like sitting on my arm, just like freaking out, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I like smashed it on my hand. I don't know why. It was not a wasp. It was like a bumblebee or something, and it stung me, and it was dying in that moment. I now know. But to me, I was just like, what are you doing sitting on my arm, like shaking around? Get out of here.
Man.
It was in the process of pulling out its own
Logan and
organs to
I share
escape.
an intense fear of wasps.
I mean, I get it.
I got stung as a
wasp
kid,
do
and I've never recovered.
a wasp sting on the sole of my feet ruined a camp for me.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, we were camping at near some what's it called, hot springs,
Yeah.
and you can imagine that my body did not enjoy the hot springs once I had a massive like swollen foot.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Damn.
I suppose I can
Why
imagine.
not?
the wasp, and here's the thing, the wasp just like nestled inside my shoe. Like, oh, there's a shoe here.
I hate
I'm gonna.
that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It just said you stepped on it, bro.
I stepped on it because I was putting my shoe on.
Okay, well, it's better that it wasn't like getting inside there while you had your shoe on. The fact that
No.
it crawled in there while it was off makes it a lot better for me.
And here's the thing, it was off for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, bad luck.
Yeah, but it happened.
Yeah, I really hate
I hate that so much.
that.
I hate that.
How are the zombies?
I hate
Well-
that so much. How are the zombies?
The zombies
But yeah.
Oh, the sex life.
are coming to say hi.
Oh my god, they're so nice.
Wow, what a story, Mark.
Wow. Water store remark.
They're so wow.
Oh, wait,
They're so
cynical. I've been
considerate.
reading.
Oh my
Any creature
God,
that ends
so
its turn
cute.
within 5 feet must make another dexterity saving throw or take fire damage.
Or take my
Of the sphere. I forgot about that. I thought it was at the start of my turn. It's at the end of their turn.
Ah. I'd say the remaining spider is out of range of it,
Okay.
and the zombies.
The ghouls are, yeah, it's their turn now.
Yeah, it's the zombies' turn right now.
Damn it!
So,
Shut up!
so this zombie is gonna try to slang you, Theta.
No.
Oh my god. That's a second natural 20.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
well. Good thing I'm
Wow.
tankier than Cone.
Yeah, somehow.
Theta, the true thing.
How?
Theta's just somehow really tanky.
What the fuck?
You
Okay.
must have more in Constitution. Constitution really helps making your character.
She's got
wow.
high defense from her huge boobies.
So that's going to be
They cushion the blow.
14 points of bludgeoning damage as the zombie punches you in the face.
Ow!
Okay. I'm not actually convinced that I am if my HP is calculated out right. So you got the hit dice, and then you got the con proficiency bonus.
Yeah, the con bonus that is every level it is applied.
Okay.
So like minus +3, so +3 by 8. Oh my god, my brain. 30, no. 8, 16, 24. That's extra 24 HP. We can check the sheet if you send it to me. I can just make sure it's calculated well. Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
I
Amber,
think
what
I might have
is
gotten fucked up along the
Amber,
way.
what
somewhere.
is Theta's AC?
13.
Oh wait, okay. Cone's AC is way higher. It's 19.
Oh no, yeah, it is calculated right there. Oh wait,
It is?
it's yeah. See, it's 12.
That's what it's supposed to be?
Yeah, because your constitution is +2. And so every level. Wait,
Added together 6.
wait, yeah, it's added together at 16. Why is it fucking it up?
Bro, why you fucking it up?
We're so weird, dude.
We can manually put it if that's okay with Cynical.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so instead of 8, yeah, 16. Fuck it. There you go.
Oh, so I have more than I thought.
Yeah, you have 62 HP in total.
I am gonna.
Yeah, you're tankier than Hobbs.
I'm gonna shave that off because I think I added my con to that pool. We'll go with 60.
Okay.
But now I have 56.
If you have 60, you're on the same level as Hobbs.
46.
Okay.
All right. And the second zombie is gonna lurch out of the door. And, oh, would you look at that? Orzog's all trussed up for it.
Oh no, Dessou. Orzog is all tied up.
Oh, right. Fuck.
And since you're restrained, I think that means this has
It has advantage on me, yeah.
So,
The very horny comic maker known as Hayden Bray.
Hayden's ready to start drawing.
The very horny comic maker known as Hayden.
Oh wait, is that twink elf actually alive and removing Orzog's pants? Oh no!
No, they are still undead.
No, that makes it worse.
So, it rolled very poorly.
Yeah?
I don't think a 13 will hit you.
Huh?
A 13 will not hit
No.
you, I don't think.
Yeah, somehow they miss.
Yeah, I'll say that the webbing is thick enough that it can't really get through it to strike at you. So in this case, it provides enough padding to blunt the punch.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, AC's also like, it scrapes against your armor, doing nothing.
Yeah.
I don't have any armor.
You sure
It scrapes against your manly pecs.
Yeah. I'm a monk. I'm supposed to be fast and nimble.
I see.
Nimble dog.
My
All right,
dex
Hobbs, you're
is
up.
wild.
Oh, bazooka.
I can't squeeze over here, right? Theta's in the way.
You just need to not end your turn on the same tile.
Okay, I sound like, oh, excuse me, Theta. Excuse me, madam, I'm gonna go harm I'm burning hands this. And you know what? I'm gonna use level 2. No, that's Theta's character sheet. I'm gonna close it so I stop getting confused. Yeah, level 2 burning hands. They must do a dex save.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Save.
And it's level 2.
They both failed. Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 4d6. That's 3 1s and a 6, so 9. 9 fire damage. Are they dead?
9 fire damage.
Yeah.
They are both chilling at
But barely.
yeah. Barely.
Okay.
Looks like they are about to split open from all the damage.
I mean, my flaming sphere will burn my friend, so I use my bonus action to move it, and I'm gonna move it on the spider. And when it slams into an enemy, it does do the damage. And this is also 4d6.
All right.
Okay, this is better than fucking 3 1s. 5, 11, 15 fire damage on the remaining fire.
All right.
And then I'm gonna, excuse me, Theta.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
Okay, it lets out a shriek of pain as this burning ball of fire just right into it.
Yes.
Now, may I ask, how do I know how far my attack range is?
It usually says in the sheet where your weapons are. For melee, it's usually 5 feet. If you have like a long sword, sometimes it's 10 feet, but it specifies in range. It should be abbreviation R and G.
Under range, it's literally nothing. It is blank.
The
One weapon?
assumption is that it's 5 feet, so like
Yeah.
directly adjacent to you, and you usually put something in the range if it's a bow or if it's not 5 feet.
Let me zoom in to really count these tiles in that case. So each square is how many feet?
5.
Each square. Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Okay, that counts. So, I would like to use one of my newer attacks, the lightning stance, which allows me to hit every enemy within my fighting stance, or within my attack stance. And if I'm... Oh no, that would be a single target. I was about to say, I think I can hit them 3 times in a row, but no. Okay, only once. With my, with the epic white blade, that's remarkably overpowered. 1, 2...
Mango.
Plus, what is it, 5? Dear God. Just 13 hit?
Yes.
Oh my God. That's not a slash.
By the way, I do have to do homework again tonight.
Shit. Okay.
So-
Maybe we can
Yeah, I
wrap
was
this up
thinking
soon.
this fight, we'd call it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, alright, so that's 10 damage.
All right. So, Cone, your blade slices through. It was both.
Both of them equally get 10 damage.
Okay. So your blade slices through both of these drow, and you cut both of them in half. However, as you do so, their bodies split open and disgorge thousands of spiders onto the floor. And
Gross.
I'm going to post another
Why?
image
Why?
because
Make sure you have the spoiler tag with
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, that's what I am gonna do.
I don't have arachnophobia, and just imagining that makes me go, ooh,
Makes me go.
ooh. Ew.
On Reddit, I one time randomly looked at a story of a guy who found out that there was a brown recluse in his, there was a brown recluse egg in his basement. And I was just reading the comments like, is that what a brown recluse egg is? Da-da-da, and everyone was giving advice. Ever since then, the fucking r/spider just ended up in my recommended. And I eventually had to figure out how to block a subreddit, because I'm like, stop sending me pictures
I'm
of
sending me spider shit.
gross fucking spiders. These weirdos on the subreddit are like, oh my God, they're so beautiful. Oh my God. And I'm just like, I don't care. Don't show me this.
Fuck this spider so hard right now.
I hate it.
Okay.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be, but
Aw, they're cute.
Kinda quirky, kinda just
They're like,
little guy.
Give us your candy.
Yeah.
And I believe I can. I believe I can change stances again, but let me actually read this. Activate a stance. Okay, no, so it's only It's only for my turn. Okay. I can do extra attack, though, and I will do just that.
All right.
I'm somehow going to stab it with my swords.
Stab the swarm.
Yeah, just turn your sword sideways and use it like a spatula.
Is that an 8?
That was an 8.
Turns out turning your sword sideways and using it like a spatula
Is it
is not very
too late?
effective.
Is it too late for me to engage fighting spirit, and therefore I can have an advantage?
Yes.
But
Unfortunately.
you should have extra attack, no?
I just did extra attack.
Oh,
Attack.
Yeah, the first attack was lightning stance. The second was extra attack.
I see.
You know what? I will take this opportunity to step back a bit.
That will give them an attack of opportunity on you.
It will.
Very well. I will stand right here. Oops. Anyway, that's my turn.
What do I need to do to break out?
You need to. Let's see. Make a strength check. However, this will be with disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
Strength. Wait, is it a saving throw?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Okay. Slash R. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
13.
19? Okay, you're easily able to break out.
I said 13.
Oh, 13?
Yes.
Oh, right. I didn't see the second
Never
one
mind. You're trapped still.
there. You still break out.
Oh.
You meet the DC 13 Constitution DC. No, not Constitution. Strength DC. I was looking at the wrong thing.
I'm gonna make some spider paste.
Oh my god. It's not very peaceful.
Well, that was me saying it. Orzog is all like, oh, about.
That's
How about you?
These babies. I'm
oh.
not killing them.
Orzog's like, oh, mamma mia.
No.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
That's
critical damage.
D6 plus that.
Wait, if you get a nat 20, isn't it just critical damage?
Yeah, 21.
Yeah.
That's the 11 at the end.
Oh, the 11. Oh, you roll plus the critical damage?
Yeah, we do it technically a little wrong because we wanted them to be a little more overpowered just because it feels good. Technically what you do is you double the damage that you roll, but we add max damage on top of us, like the roll, so.
I see.
Yeah. I roll it so that the monsters double their damage so that while still scary, it doesn't automatically.
Obliterate.
Fair.
Okay. Just because we made that a house rule and it's fun.
It's
Yeah.
a good
Makes you feel
house
really
rule.
strong.
Uh-huh.
Makes you feel fucking power.
Okay, so Orzog, you smash the majority of these spiders in a single smack,
Oh my god.
and only one spider remains in the swarm.
Okay, in that case, I'm going
Little spitter.
to attack again on the other swarm.
It's a Spider-Man.
Okay.
Spider.
25.
25.
25 hits.
You got me fucked up, man.
Kill him.
Do it. Kill him.
11.
No, it's not good.
On the other
11?
guy. 11 on the other guy.
Okay. You crush roughly half of the spiders
Yay.
in that swarm.
That is my turn.
Okay. This popsicle is melting.
Oh god, that's the worst thing that's happened today.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Like
All right.
kill an undead, and then there's just a little boy whose balloon is flying away.
Yeah, wow. There's Caesar. There's Seneca. He's looking away, but that's Seneca. There's Amber, refusing to eat her Cheerio.
They're gross.
What do you mean they're gross?
I
Why are
agree.
they sponsoring you?
They're kind of gross.
Plain Cheerios.
I'd say they're more boring than anything.
What about Honey
Honey
Nut
Nut
Cheerios?
Cheerios, on the other hand.
Amber, thoughts on Honey Nut Cheerios?
Hold on, let me see if these are Honey Nut Cheerios.
They've got little hearts on them. They love you.
Yeah,
All the
Amber.
more reason I shouldn't kill them by ingesting.
Okay, so what is this spider gonna do? It's gonna survey the situation.
Spider.
I don't know what
Spider.
Spider!
Okay, the spider's gonna detach from the wall and go down on the floor.
He's gonna go down on me. God damn.
Gonna go down.
Sheesh.
Make a guy to dinner first, man.
You know,
Now
like,
that
I'm willing to
would be free.
experiment.
I hate this scenario that you're painting.
Yeah, that's the thing that we actually need in like Hell of a Boss or Has-Been Hotel. They're like, oh, it's hell. There's sex shops.
Oh
Now the spider goes down on you.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
That
Yeah,
would be
some
the moment
actual
where I'm
freaky
like, this
shit.
is disgusting.
Okay, so this remaining spider is going to look around at the carnage surrounding it, and it looks to you smashing the hell out of these newborn spiders. Please, I ask for mercy, it says in common.
Oh. Okay.
No!
Wait,
No!
Wait, why not?
They just tried to kill us!
Well, now we're about to kill them, and
we
they're
did definitely start it.
I commenced it because Theta asked me to. I did not know you could communicate.
Right, but they mind controlled those two guys and filled their bodies with spiders!
Yeah, that's definitely it. I don't think
they could change their mind.
I don't think it counts as
very
undead
strong.
though. So they're not totally on my shit list. But it's also like, no, thank you. Just as a human.
The spider, explain yourself. I moved the orb, like, to block the exit. I'm assuming this is an exit.
Mayhaps.
Okay, spider, explain yourself.
That's a bad
Excuse me.
explanation,
He's
guys.
been eating people.
I was hungry.
That's what vampires say. I take the orb and like,
Wait, we just wanted a safe place to live and raise our young.
You wanted a safe place to live inside of the bodies of people?
That's just how we crypt spiders roll. The Underdark is no longer safe. There is war down there. We were pushed up into these sewers.
wait, we're actually going down there. Is it like a cult?
The lower levels of these tunnels are awash in monstrous energies. Abominations stalk the grounds. And these cultists you speak of, they grab creatures from the depths, doing terrible things to them, making them unnatural.
So look, we're going down there. We're gonna kill them. We understand that this is your nature. If you go down there and live the rest of your natural life, I'm okay with sparing you guys. What do you guys think?
Can I take my action to get to pull Orzog off the wall, like cut the webbing around him?
I already got out of there.
Oh, you
Orzog
did?
already broke out.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Like, guys, like, again, this is a team thing. I'm cool if they live the rest of their natural life downstairs.
I don't think we should have attacked them. This was a bad on our part.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the guilt of that.
Cone, with this face of just like, puts away his sword and just crosses his arms like, all right, are we done fighting then?
We're done fighting.
Okay.
Okay.
So, well, here's the thing. Are you gonna help us? Like, are there other spiders like you?
Just us two came up into these sewers. More of our kind exist in the depths of this world, what you may call the Underdark. But
Right.
yes,
Cynical, can I do a medicine check to see if this one can still be saved? Because I genuinely feel bad.
I was right in the middle of talking. You interrupted me.
yeah, roll a actually, you don't really need to roll a medicine check. It's dead.
Its face is crushed open.
Do I want to use Revivify on a monster?
It's the
Wait,
right thing to
I do have Revivify, and I am a druid. I really fucked up here. Wait, do I?
Well.
I do have the rubies. I do have the rubies for it.
You're going to revive the spider?
Hobbs, what if one of us dies down there?
That's what I'm calculating.
All right.
I am a druid. I should have communicated. We know why I didn't see the spiders.
They were hiding, and all we saw were undead-looking things. So
I saw them being mind controlled. It's just kind of suspicious.
they're not mind controlled if they're dead.
They were dead. They were.
Did they kill them to mind control them?
Did you kill them?
Yes, they attacked us in the tunnels.
You know what? Self-defense.
Oh my god.
It is the right thing to do, Hobbs.
I mean, whatever you guys want. I have spare the dying. So we're not shit out of luck.
I do it, Cynical.
Okay.
I cast Revivify on the spider we just killed. And I will also use level 1 cure wounds on it.
Right. Many of your children are definitely dead, though.
That is an unfortunate part of being a spider. Okay. Theta, as Hobbs casts Revivify, you and only you can hear the chiming of what sound like church bells.
From above?
Yes.
Oh, it's church time, guys. Let's go. Sunday Mass.
As the spider, now sporting several scars, kind of rights itself.
Relax, I brought you back. You're no puppet of necromancy. You still have your free will, and I've tended to your more severe wounds.
We are both in your debt, fair druid.
I will delete the rubies from my backpack. I believe we said 4 rubies would be the equivalent of 1 diamond, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then all of them are gone. In these lands, necromancy is extremely frowned upon. I have several scars from such things. So when we saw your children, the corpses, we thought a necromancer. So we attacked. My apologies.
They kind of do the half and half spider movement thing of them just kind of moving in place, all their legs going.
Right now, we have business, lethal business, with the people down below kidnapping. Right now, both of you and your children are in no shape to fight. We will most likely encounter these people in combat. Could you please rally whatever brethren you have that are not in chains? Like, we couldn't use any help, but we can. And not only that, that will make the Underdark safer than it is right now.
The Underdark is far, 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 far below the caves and caverns that the cult inhabits. It is not really within our power to rally more of our brood at this moment. But we can attempt to send messengers to the Spider Wives.
Spider Wives?
The Spider Wives. Tonight on NBC.
I understand.
Which lucky bachelor?
I believe we might take a short rest. We can share information. Oh,
Very well.
and I believe this will be like a good point for next session.
Yep.
Okay.
I was thinking that exact thing.
I genuinely feel bad for the spiders.
Well, that's great.
Do you not?
Just
No.
don't